Alright, we started a little bit later than I expected. Still a pretty good chance for frames to drop. But, so far things look stable. We just go ahead and make sure the game is loaded. So, the next part of the story is going to take a few hours. Yeah, it looks like the next part of the story will take a few hours. Well, we're just gonna be sitting for a long ride then. Maybe I'll have to take the rest of the weekend off. Or if I do another stream, I might just be doing some art. There's some art pieces I need to work on for a video I want to showcase them in. It's gonna be something I've never done before. Hopefully, like, a decent step up from what I've been doing. Hopefully. How many other fungi are still alive at the moment? Oh, there's a few. Unless there's any I'm missing out. We can relax with the background music in the meantime. This is relaxing music. I enjoy this music. Hold on, did this shroom... It's been a few hours, maybe they're done streaming. Unless they aren't. No, they're done. Although... It doesn't seem like they saved broadcasts? Hmm. I actually want to look something up on YouTube real quick. Give me a second, y'all. There's something I want to double check. Fact check for myself. Oh. Really now? It's interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I see. So there hasn't been a lot of coverage, as far as I could see from YouTube. Well, coverage by specific individuals. I thought there would be, but I guess not. I would be down to like be a voice actor for some indie games. It's just that haven't been successful in my latest auditions. I want to be caught up on my video projects, and then maybe I'll be back to actively auditioning. I mean, sometimes I still audition occasionally, just not as often as I used to. Plus, I kind of want to venture into... Oh, man. How many other fun guy are alive now? Atria, Elora, Vio, Toad, and Sage, I think. Yeah, I think that's all of us at the moment. It is the weekend, so I'm pretty sure a lot of streamers are done at this time, to be honest. There are a few other mushrooms live earlier. Kind of hung out on a couple of their streams. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just us right now. Only other fungi that originally I saw live were probably done at this point. Hmm. Wow. Sorry, y'all. I'm doing like a little Google search real quick for something regarding one of my upcoming projects. Hmm. Yeah, give me a moment, y'all. I'm doing some Googling real quick. Hmm. Anyways. Oh wait, is my fishing thing working? It is.
Hi, how are you?
God. Am I as like... I feel like I am so... What? I am so... dehydrated no matter what. I don't know. Maybe my body just hasn't found the balance recently with... sleeping and working on stuff, to be honest. Oh, God. Hmm. 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 Wait. Let me double check something. How come I can't find the specific YouTube channel easily? I don't know why. I literally have no idea why. There's a specific game that I do want to play. But I kind of want to wait for a decent discount on it. I have been seeing a lot of videos for it as of late as well, so. Oh, so why the heck? Do 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 do. Sniffer. Oh shoot! Is there like a update that's happened on Final Fantasy XIV as of late? What's happened to my voice? I swear, it's non-existent right now. Yeah, I think I kind of want to keep today's stream low-key on the down low. And if I do want to do another stream before the weekend is over, it's probably going to be some art. I feel like I've done all the live service stuff I want to do, I think. But in any case, we are going into major spoiler territories for anyone who's not experienced this content yet. But I'm pretty sure that this content has already been... I'm pretty sure this content is already experienced by a lot of gamers, except for me. So, yeah. That's what's up. Ooh. I do know that East Asia celebrates Mid-Autumn or Moon Festival. I do wonder, though, if some VTubers are taking off because they're also celebrating this weekend, I think? It's this weekend, right? Yeah, it is this weekend. Well, God, my ears. Hold on. Is the game too loud for me? Oh, God. Help me. Yeah, I don't want to do any more of this event. This I know is permanent. Tassifield's not really interested. I mean, I could do them for the boost, but again, I just... There's been an emphasis on the moon recently in these games. Is it because of the flippin' Moon Festival right now? That might literally be it. Like, the timing could not be any more impeccable. I'll admit that. Oh, see? Battle Pass level 51 already. Easy.
That was easy.
Once I get to Battle Pass level 50, I just don't really care about the rest of the... I don't really care about anything else, to be honest.
Let's seize the moon. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
So it's just recommended her to use Molten Rift. Because Flaming Claw Print is only for the supports. Grants fusion damage bonus to all resonators. She can't even do Spectral Frazzle. Lumi's supposed to be a DPS, but like... It works in any case with her set. I don't know why she's supposed to be on a damage dealing set. Can't it cannot do arrow erosion, unfortunately. Danjing apparently can also use Midnight Veil, which is interesting. Wait. What the heck? How the heck can this woman use 3 sets? Huh? Let me double check. How does her healing work again? Shield healing. She builds a shield, not... Yeah. So she builds a shield on herself, so like... that's no biggie. At least every broadsword user I have on this account has a decent weapon that they can use at this time. Most of the characters are pretty good, but then there's like some that are too niche, like our only defense characters. Recommended to use Moonlit Clouds, apparently, which is the choice at this time. Oh, what do you know? That works. I guess that also works too. I needed to finish tuning echoes anyway, so that's perfectly fine. Battle Pass EXP limit is almost getting to the max in any case.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Anything I can help you with?
What is he supposed to use? Void Thunder? Like, Void Thunder and defense? Is he supposed to be a main damage dealer? Because, like, I don't know. Like, are you supposed to be a main damage dealer for defense? Probably? I guess that's why. Maybe I should fight like the Nightmare Memphis. Yeah, let's fight the Nightmare Memphis as well as the Nightmare Thundering Memphis as well as the Nightmare Tempest. Maybe it might be a increase the current character's electro damage. Honestly, yeah, I probably should find another one of those. Oh, am I just lacking electric, like more electro damage bonuses? Damn, okay. I guess that's what's up. Interesting. It's also probably because nobody wants to actually build this guy for what's recommended, to be honest. Which I totally understand. Well, I guess we found a tacit field that I need to do. Question is, which one do I want to go to? Because there's multiple electric ones. I clicked on the wrong one. And I clicked on the other wrong one. You know what? Screw it. I'll do 3 rounds of this one. Screw it. Oh, electric damage. Of course electric damage is increased.
Keep up.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Sin? How you doing? Oh, she stream on promo to everyone. Oh my goodness sakes. Just I'm about to do some like real story spoily stuff though, but sure, I can promote myself. I even clipped you recently. Hope you're doing well, dude. And especially in Galaxy. I'd like to get back into Galaxy. It's just been I gotta finish Odyssey first, then I'll probably get back to finishing Galaxy for the first time. Also, let's see what happens if we do this right here.
I do drugs, and drugs do me. Watch me smoke. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 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 ah.
1, 2, 3. Anyways,
amidst disruptions, let's find our way to the right path.
My turn already?
all right, here we go.
Obey me. Now,
Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. Disruptions, conditions optimal. Complete overhaul. Disruption. Watch out. Conditions optimal.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them. Obey me.
Variable elimination.
All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prime. Conditions optimal.
Tear them to pieces.
Oh God! This man says. To no surprise, they're giving me garbage. And not exactly what I want. God damn it. This game. Some things have not changed.
Watch out.
Pierce through the stars.
Exploit prompt.
Complete overhaul.
Complete overhaul. Yeah.
Disruption conditions optimal.
Zapstring, our turn. Obey me. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Think you got permission?
Variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces.
Complete overhaul. Verity. Confines within limits. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Disruption. Conditions optimal.
Son of a
Tear them
taint.
to pieces. Don't blink. Obey me.
They really out here not giving me what I want, huh? Shakes my head. Shakes my goddamn head. Alright, game round 3. What do you got?
I shall bear witness. Huh. On you go. Huh. Whack. I am the moon. Face me. The moon is full. Fate.
Reveal. Tear them to pieces.
I've had my fun.
You're not getting away. Time to wrap it up. Obey me.
Variable elimination. Conditions optimal. Complete overhaul. Pierce through the stars. Reconfiguration. Reconfiguration. Watch out.
Tear them to pieces. Obey me. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. Disruption conditions optimal.
On you go.
Oh my goodness sakes. No surprise again. Ooh, crit rate healing. Hey, what's up, Kazik? Yeah, this is playing with the keyboard and mouse. And otherwise, I would just do my dailies on my phone with this game. I don't even have a controller attachment to my phone, to be honest. I tried Genshin with phone on release like 5 years ago. Did not work out for me. It didn't flow the same way as playing Breath of the Wild on Nintendo, unfortunately. Because you have the added mechanic of how attacks and team switching work differently with Genshin versus Link doing everything. And actually being able to do more in combat than what you're restricted to in Genshin. Also, welcome on in, by the way. There are some games I do play with controller, just not this kind of thing. Devil May Cry I do play with controller. Kart Racers I play with controller. Battle Pass level 53. Heck yeah, buddy. Let me see. There is an event that I need to do. How much more wave plates do they want? Are you busting my balls right now? 6 more times? Are you freaking kidding me? Brother. Okay, hold on a second. That's exactly 240 wave plates. And how much do I have right now? I will only get 130. They want me to spend a refresh. I guess that's fine then. I probably need to, considering I have like what, 214? 214 solvents. You got an attachment for your phone and it works for you. Almost caught up with not crying the game, but I don't go past. I used to be more dedicated. I'm not really, like, only once in a while do I play that game, but to be honest, I just lost faith in that company. And I just tend to stay out of discussions about, like, Hoyoverse games now, because I'll end up getting in some kind of heated discussion with somebody about stuff in the game. And so I just occasionally still play those games, the Hoyoverse games. Right now, I only just do Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Other than that, like, I still play Wuthering Waves, a little bit of Tower of Fantasy. I think that's probably in terms of gacha right now, because I'm waiting for any other ones that excite me to show up. I've been really busy. I haven't caught up any new video game trailers as of late either. Oh, wait a second. I probably should just refill my cap. So I have to spend one of these, huh? Or 2 of them, to be honest, to be mathematically correct. Is there anything for this week's weekly that I haven't done yet? Let me double check. Just do weekly challenges, collectibles, and Fantasy of the Thousand Gate. Wait, I haven't even fought the new world boss yet. Maybe I'll just do one run of the dude. Yeah, let me do one run in Rinascita. Where is the dude? Sanguis Plateau. Yeah, I've not even fought the False Sovereign yet. Who's this dude supposed to... The heck? I'm gonna fight him at least once, but I need to change my teams. Yeah, there's just... I kind of used to actively... I'll admit that I was kind of a dick. I was formerly, like, I was formerly a shill, formerly a white knight for the company, but... Nowadays, like, there's so many decisions that they've made that really discourage me from, like, advocating for them now.
Let's prove our value to each other.
Like, the only thing Genshin does have going for it is the music and some of its world design. But other than that, it's been falling short on everywhere else for quality.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
But yeah, I agree with it that the story, the pacing is just not right sometimes. I don't even know if they're even aware of that.
Keep up.
Maybe an issue is that like people complain that like the story was not padded out correctly in Inazuma. And so that's how they end up padding out the story some more in the later regions. So they end up making the story like a bit more extensive for Sumeru than Fontaine, now Natlan. I think like Sumeru to Fontaine,
bear witness.
I didn't actually complete Fontaine's story, sadly, because well, I got spoiled on a lot of it already, sadly. I just finished Natlan to get Primo Gems, and like I was not impressed. Where is this oh, it's down here. I was like, where the heck is this thing at? And okay, now I know. We're activating it like it's freaking Legend of Zelda again.
Keep up.
Wait, can we not vault on this? What the heck is this surface? A game where we can vault on like so many climbable surfaces, and this is an exclusion? Interesting. I love lore, so finding a game with good lore is very hard. That's true.
Let's seize the moon.
Up, 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 up. See, Genshin has traveling improvements, but you gotta pay for it, and it's only like region exclusive and doesn't carry over to other places on the map. That's forever been their design flaw for ages. This wing system actually carries over to the first map, since it's now a permanent feature of the entire game. Alright, where is this bozo? I want to fight him at least once. Give him a piece of my mind. Whoa! I don't need a character who needs this boss, but I'm up for the challenge. Unless this thing doesn't show up until I actually complete the story for it, which would make sense now that I think about it. Wait, actually, can't I early access this boss?
Sticking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here, hearts in my spores. Just you and me, in harmony. We can all believe in Milt's fantasy.
Oh my god, Kaiden, thank you so much for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Kino konnichiwa, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Iraishimasu. Hajimemashite. Boku no namae wa Miltendo desu. Thank you so much for raiding, Kaiden. How was Final Fantasy 14? What'd you guys do this time in 14? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, let's see what clip is gonna play.
Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Yishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. Oh, I would have loved to see them. I'm sure they look very handsome, very good looking, very fashionable. They impersonated me and they were wearing this when they were impersonating me? Yeah. They chose a good person to impersonate. Flattery. Imitation is one of the best forms of flattery. Let's go. He is welcome. I want to meet that person. I want to like shake their hand and tell them you are a very wise individual to choose me as your role model. Of course. Of course.
We always welcome Kaiden's voice acting around here as well. Grindy, but in a good way. I have those days as well. I get you, dude. I totally get you. Grindy, but in a good way. Oh, actually, speaking of voice acting, Kaiden, so I'm a voice actor for a Sonic the Hedgehog audio drama. The pilot just released. I'm not gonna exactly say which Sonic the Hedgehog character I voiced in the drama.
Perfect.
But you may be surprised. Gosh,
For the Raiders, you're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my sports, just you and me. In harmony, we can all believe in Melt's fantasy.
Oh my god, Curry. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Arigato gozaimasu.
Sandy, you are now my phone. Sandy, you are now my phone. You're someone new who thinks that I am the one. But the milk is not my own. You say I am your dad. But the milk is not my own.
Oh my goodness sakes. Thank you so much, Kid Philly and Muri for the follows as well. Arigato gozaimasu. Shin tomodachi desu. Oh my goodness sakes. But yes, thank you to everybody from Curry's raid from coming on in. Minasan, こんにちは。いらっしゃいませ。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。僕の名前はミルテンドです。Oh my goodness sakes. And for everyone who came in on Curry's raid who don't know who I am Miltendo. I am a self-defense chef, mushroom-themed VTuber who enjoys action games, cozy games, party games, RPGs, and some survival games. And Wuthering Waves is our featured game for today, this stream. It is both an action game and an RPG. How is Splat, Curry? Did you get any dubs in Splat? Okay, I spelled, my brain is frazzled. I spell your name wrong. There we go. There we go. There it is. I saw you last on Splat, and also you were playing Cult of the Lamb. And you're also an avid Pokemon Go pro.
Alright, I got you down. Little Jake. I just need to know how many you want to do.
Oh man, I haven't played Go in a hot minute.
And then 22 Jack, I got you down already. I got that.
Mam's got everybody down. But yeah, that's actually great, y'all. I wish I could have this energy for this coming. So next week, y'all, I'm doing like a 2-day celebration. So next week will mark my 7-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. I'm not kidding. Like literally next Wednesday, I'm going to be doing this for next Wednesday and Thursday. We will be celebrating my affiliate anniversary, the day I signed Twitch's contract to, well, be a streamer for a subsidiary of Jeff Bezos. I'm gonna be kind of doing something new. Probably gonna do like a collab with other mushrooms that I know. We're still getting that together. Maybe I'll give away something special on both days. I can't guarantee I'll give away multiple prizes, but I might give away something nice. So yeah, if anybody wants to pull on through for next Thursday or next Wednesday, we'll be celebrating my Twitch affiliate anniversary. before Halloween this year. October is always a month for me every year because of that specific day and Halloween. So that's why I haven't busted out the spooky games yet. I'm focusing on having a wonderful celebration. Oh, speaking of which, I believe, oh yeah, that's one of your emotes, Kazik. I just realized that is a mushroom. That looks like an ink cap. Oh, goodness sakes. I shouted myself out. How did I shout myself out? That was weird. Is it because the extra space? There we go. That's better.
Are you
Hey, it's
playing
Repo.
with Merc's head? Merc, can you clip this?
Now, the song people would be saying is, where is their head at? But like, a bro is literally just ahead. A bro is literally just ahead. So it's like, where's the rest of him at? Where's the rest of him at? You know, Repo has a lot of funny clips. I love watching people play Repo. For sure. Have some dumb clips with your crows. Oh my goodness sakes. Let me actually do a fight so I can get back into the swing of things. I did not mean to do that. You know what? Let me go ahead and shout myself out. Maybe y'all will probably see me in the flesh, or one of my past clips, one of my gotcha victories. I don't know. Hey, it's Flesh Me. Back when I used to have the face cam.
Time for takeoff.
I was torturing a kitty! That clip is so long ago! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was during one of our content deprived days. And I was finding something to do, and I was like, let's put a cat in Venti's vortex. Oh man, oh man. Well then, indeed. Speaking of mushrooms, guys, fun fact. There's 14,000 species of mushrooms on planet Earth. And,
I shall bear witness.
only some of us are identified. Oh yeah, let's fight this bub for the first time.
On you go. Entertain me. Future. Taste my resolve.
Pretty.
Leave it to me. I've had my fun. Appear before me.
My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
With style and grace. On you go. Praise me. Face me. On you go. Causality, overturned. I am the moon. Present your offerings. Nonsense. The moon is full.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Endless reverberation.
Appear before me.
Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure.
Oh, he drops his own echo. What does this give us? What? What? Wait.
I alone will decide whether it's
Is that for, like, what's her face? Frolova? I'm going to assume that's, like, Frolova's best. Oh, I gotta find this thing. Where the heck is it? Is it... Dream of the Lost? What the heck? Summon the Towns of Decree to deal arrow damage to nearby enemies. Really? This is for an arrow damage dealer with heavy attack damage bonus. Interesting. Huh. But it's... There's only one wind character that uses HP.
quickly and swiftly.
Yeah, let's not fight that again. I just wanted to fight that thing for fun. Martirinesquita in Laguna City. It is a very pretty city. Oh my goodness sakes. Just like how there's also like a lot of mushrooms that are actually outside the Discord server. We're both in Kazikh. Yeah. That's why I gather everybody in like a Twitter list. For anyone who doesn't know, all the possible fun guy that exists as a streamer or a very popular mushroom figure, they exist on a collective Twitter list I made. It's currently called the Mushroom Kingdom, but I'm going to rename it pretty soon now that we have pretty much 150 mushrooms I could find who create content. And anyone is free to follow it. This is where like everybody's mushrooms posts get collectively added together. And so far we have about yeah, like about like 11-ish 10, 11-ish mushrooms who are following. So yeah, oftentimes I whatchamacallit, I know who tends to go live through the list, and I would put those mushrooms on my Discord bot
Merely two sides of the same
whenever they go
coin.
live. Yeah, so originally there's like there was a mushroom list that was owned previously by what was their name? I think they stopped making content in general. Their name is, let me find them real quick. Ah yeah, Cordis's Garden. So Cordis's Garden, the last time they shared or posted something was last year. Last fall, basically. But they haven't surfaced ever since.
To shine.
So what I ended up doing is making my own
Two
list
sides of the same coin.
to include mushrooms that they had previously, but also include new ones that Cordis has never included. There's a pretty few popular ones, like Toadbup. Toadbup is pretty popular on YouTube. Dude posts like a bunch of legit videos I enjoy watching. You also have several Twitch partnered mushrooms as well. You also have who else is like pretty YouTube famous? I think Dex Bonus is YouTube famous.
Merely two sides
I also
of the
threw
same
in the
coin.
Japanese mushrooms I could find, since I kind of do like watching their streams as well. Most of them are on YouTube, but there is one who is on Twitch, actually, and I just recently raided into them. They're a self-proclaimed Inoki mushroom fairy dog. And they're pretty fun to interact with. Let me just find their channel name so I can shout them out. Because their character model is cute. I do need to take a break from all the Oonga Boonga anyways.
Right. The white has been dyed red.
Inochinoko.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Oh, isn't that Animal Royale?
まだいっぱい残っています。でもガスでだいぶ倒れている。ユノハさん、モッピーさん、中井あんこさんまだいますね。チャーさん倒れます。ラメさん倒れます。ペッピーさん倒れます。中井あんこさん残ってます。モッピーさん、レオさん残ってます。3人、ポンピーさんとレオさん、レオさんだ。レオさん、コングラチュレーション、もう復活でした。
I low-key want to do arts of that character. They have a pretty cool translator. They do. Yeah, they do have a translator add-on for their overlay, as well as a chat thing. So I have translator going on as well. On both my stream and my chat. What was one thing I wanted to do again? Oh, right, I need to spend my, wave plate. Stamina. Oh, good thing it just hit 80. I should level up this weapon, damn it. Okay. I gotta make that an objective. Do I want to spend the boxes? Oh, and if you're wondering about the picture I shared, that's a extension I found on Google Chrome for translating the audio. Pretty simple to use. Very simple to use. Okay. Oh, wait. I need the tubes. You really cannot... You don't have enough sources to get these echo tubes in this game. That's one of their weird design things. I don't know why it's like that. So weird. Very, 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 very weird. We are not going to get another character for a while, but it's probably going to be Choyuren. Or like, okay, if I fail my 50-50 on Lupa's rerun, I'm using the guaranteed on Choyuren on the second half. Gotta purify. How many do I have? And I still need more for upgrading talents. Oh, I need 30. Good golly. Oh yeah. If anyone who raided needs to run, I totally understand if anyone needs to raid and run. After stream care is super important. I definitely encourage all the after stream care for anyone who's raided in. I'm getting tired until I didn't sleep till like 4 in the morning, so I'm leaving for now. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping on by. I'm gonna rest after I do some story questing pretty soon. I just wanted to get my daily and weekly stuff out of the way. So thanks for stopping on by as well, Kazik. And hope to catch you around a different time. Thank you once again.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay. We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright, before I farm the next thing, I should use the bathroom. Wait a minute. 36. Oh, frick me. Frick. 36. Oh, I need 6 more. Frick. God damn it. Uh, 24, so 16. Good thing this doesn't cost any money, like any of the in-game currency.
That was easy.
Definitely should not be neglecting all the characters' weapons who need to get their weapons upgraded to the max. Okay, that looks good in terms of everybody whose weapons I need upgraded. Oh, now I need Sanhua's weapon upgraded. So now this gives me a good excuse to farm for this thing. But before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
All right. Let's keep it going. Oh. Hold up. I'm using the wrong characters. My bad.
Take 4.
Shut.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
Shut. All yours.
And how are they going to expect me? They want me to refill. They freaking want me to refill before we start the story. Good golly.
To shine.
Man, I just really haven't bothered wanting to do every single mode in this game recently. 2 more times? 2 more times? For real right now? What do you expect me to use? What do you expect me to do? Okay, game. Fine. Wait, you can actually, like, stack this much? No way! That's crazy! What? I did not even know you could restack that much! Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, I need to do one more. No. We don't need to do one more. We just need to do one run. That's it. That's it. And then I need to do story. I realize I selected the wrong team. There we go. Whew. Goodness sakes.
Take 4.
No contest.
The hour of thine harm. Take 4.
Come at me. All yours.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. So be it. Take 4, oh stars. Heed my calling. Thus it ends.
That works. Well, let's do this little thing and then continue the story. My guessing game sucks recently. Okay, the way I go about it is first the center, then the corners. Because of that. And then The omnidirections like that. Kind of works. Oh my goodness sakes. Four more days. 4 more days. Anywho. Alright, which team combination am I going to be doing again? Oh, right. The Everlasting Wind combination.
The power to split and merge matter.
I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be more than fine. Oh, right, that's one thing I forgot to do. I forgot to do my round of her echoes that she needs, which is over here. All right, here we go.
Such is their blessing. You won't escape. True form revealed at last. Tides rise and crash. Quietus. The tide. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. March off. Charge forth with me. Windstorm. Sweep all away. The knight's challenge has arrived.
With style and grace. Bow before me. Entertain me. World at my string. The moon is full. Causality over to
Wind calls, waves follow.
Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
Wait, why am I over here? I should go after the ranged dudes.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
Vexing malice. Tides, rise and crash.
Rise and crash.
The tide, finality. My blade. Purge
All evil.
Heavens, descend. The knight's challenge has arrived.
I'll indulge you. Is that all? Let's seize the moon. You dare test me? The insolence! Praise me! Fate in my mark. On you go. Taste my resolve. Fate revealed.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
Such
Oceans.
Bow
Before me.
Sentence before.
Sounding the death knell.
Atonement. The time. March on. Finality.
Whew, that's a lot of echoes. Goodness sakes, so many damage bonus for characters that don't exist yet. It's literally stats for characters that do not exist in the game. Like, what the heck? Literally do not exist.
I will be there for everyone.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Or what if we just do... Hold on. Crown of Valor, right? What if we literally just do... 2 attack ones and then 2... Yeah, what if we do that? Like 2 wind ones and 2 attack ones. Which could work just fine. That might be okay. So instead of this, we use a wind Sierra Gale. Just need one that's appropriate. Maybe this one. I think it's fine. The only thing she's lacking right now is the crit rate, but at the same time, it's like, well... Increase basic attack damage. Hold on. Have both of you switch weapons for a second. That might be more effective. Is there literally no crit rate except for Verity's Handle? When casting Liberation gains for 8 seconds. So is it literally just his weapon that does crit rate? That is interesting. That is fascinating. That is so fascinating.
Wind, guide me.
Anywho. A coconut, coconut, I love a coconut. But yeah, if there's someone who gets me one of the horror games on my wish list, I would not mind that.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
Yeah, we've only spoken briefly, ma'am.
I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
And you have a smug on you.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt.
The hunt?
Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me.
Those are big words, ma'am.
Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple.
Sure, I don't know what I need from you, but okay.
Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
Ah. That's an open invitation, okay.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
What's our plan?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Oh, you can literally see the transparency. That's a cool detail.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Oh, it's literally a horn. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute.
It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimon's doom.
The high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Who else do we listen to? This one gives ferret energy.
Time for a little nap.
Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate? Did you hear about Ovidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Vidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit.
Huh. So it's right here.
I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
So why is one of them more empty?
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals. They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance.
They are?
The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimon's lack of faith in the Sentinel.
Oh.
Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimon. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimon's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimon. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Ma'am?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
Yeah, there's no need.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes.
I mean, that would be very easy to do.
4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh.
And then this one. The ruins.
Oh, read the room, will you? Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is? You know?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess? Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
That face. That's a cute face. But yes, the moment got ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed.
Piggy banks.
More importantly...
Damn, she got pretty eyes.
This is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the F4 position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated.
Oh, that explains the okay.
Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
You might have a hunch. Bird.
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Sure, I guess I can promise that.
Is that lady over there looking at me? I better go and greet her.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be. I don't need the sacred flame's guidance to know the path to the throne is already shadowed by conflict.
We still haven't seen the new hero's face. No one knows who deserves to claim that title.
That very uncertainty is why prophecy, once a beacon meant to guide the people, is now being twisted to serve the ambitions of a few. Sometimes I wonder if prophecy truly illuminates the path forward. What if it's a chain trapping people in what they want to believe?
Curious.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Again?
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who the next hero of heroes might be.
Ah, we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Not sure I follow.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about.
Bird.
Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila.
Whee! Now where did it go to? Someone's confident.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call. May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
I overheard a few gladiators guessing who...
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
Someone serious?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations. We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
That fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the dark tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
You okay?
Let us be on our way. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone! To the lands afar.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the ledge, now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
This path will take us
Tacit discords.
just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
Honor cannot be sullied. A worthy opponent. Undying glory. Stand tall before the eternal sun. One strike is enough.
Okay, ma'am, okay.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta. I'll head over to join them.
Of course. See that it's done.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Nice.
Excellent work, all.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice.
How long were you sitting there?
Think that beast is running away. Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
Oh, we do, huh?
Oh, surprised to see me?
Yeah. For a good reason.
I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret.
What is it?
The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish to fry? I'd like to eat some of that. Wait, you don't mean literally?
Oh, smells so good. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Oh, smells so good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight.
Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good. Oh, smells so good.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight.
One second, y'all. I'm doing something real quick.
Time for a little nap.
It's just a dream.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cartathea the Knight.
Anyways, what was I doing?
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah, impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Consider this a privilege, would-be hero.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
The sensor? Huh?
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Shouldn't we find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong. But the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down. You won't escape. With style and grace. Face me. Taste my resolve. Future. Reshape.
Perish! Be gone, wicked
With
soul!
pleasure.
Such is their blessing.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Okay.
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave. Nice trophy. Stay behind me.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses. But since it hasn't shown itself yet, we should use this moment to catch our breath.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot be sullied. In control. Roars of conquest! Pathetic struggle! Rulers rule! Winners win! Yeah!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Goodness sakes. Sure you can...
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum.
A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Nice trophy. To the lands afar.
You again.
Okay, so it's one full circle.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
I can fight.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
This fog hinders our vision. We could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharpened.
Ooh, that's some thick grape juice we got here. Grape juice.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Roars of conquest!
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape. You won't escape. Fight by my side.
The obelisk is right over there.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Come on, come on, come on. Can we see everything now?
Good. You did well not to disappoint. Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest.
Rest where? Rest how?
This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Bro has a drill for a tail.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
In control.
Sing of my triumph!
In control.
Roars of conquest!
Barely felt it. Never back down.
For Septimon! All blood to Septimon!
My valor never fails.
God damn.
Well played. In control.
Invincible!
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Huh.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
Over there.
Bro feels kind of naked.
What was that?
The bigger fish?
Now.
Oh, that's how you get him to appear.
You know.
Did she see the future?
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy.
Dude, you weren't squishy enough before.
I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta. To your home.
Augusta. Augusta. If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me. Are we sure this is a good idea?
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. It's nothing to worry about.
You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't.
Yeah, can you answer them?
Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more?
I saw a lot. Everything.
Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions?
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face. Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
What if we could change that?
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness, to know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the False Sovereign. Unlike other Dark Tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such Dark Tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form.
Oh.
Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. as you can see, we failed.
Well, nothing's happened yet, so...
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the Dark Tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Your arm.
A side effect of my resonance power. The Dark Tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
Are we sure about that? Focus on resting.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
Let's keep that confidence.
Oh, by the way, take this.
Nope. What do I need that for?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it.
All right, ma'am.
Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Someone's pouty, as I was saying.
I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you insist. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the Dark Tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 Hero of Heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Are they also on this hunt?
Fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the hunting ground's trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
He said he wants hardcore. I probably should buy some then.
Weapons tight. Always be ready for anything. With a dark tide upon us, the time has come for you to prove your valor in combat.
Okay, we're over here. In that case, let's make it back to town real quick.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Where am I able to buy? How do we get...
And now, we're offering a limited edition special for the air god. First 100 orders get a signed autograph from Miss Luke. Try this art form, endorsed by Luke herself. Try this art form, endorsed by Luca herself. And now, we're offering a limited edition.
Do I not buy hardcore here? Unless there's another spot I can buy it.
stay in this
If I had this gear, if I had this gear, I definitely. I'm a bit short on cash right now.
We want the berserk beast! Berserk!
Only 5? Damn it. Oh, seriously? You can only get it from Lupa? Come on, you really... I failed my 50-50 to not get that... Wow. You've got to be kidding me.
The great city of September.
Yeah, why can't you just, like, buy it? Seriously. You couldn't even, like, get one as a present? I'll have one. Bubbly buddy. Fine, I guess we cannot give the guy his drink because we don't have a character for it. How disappointing. Sorry, Thomas, I don't have your drink because I don't have the character for the drink.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Renacida?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
Oh, her again. The Asian auntie character?
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then. You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the dark tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, 'cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys's rundown. That humanoid thing, that sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert.
Wizard.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere, and then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
What's the source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
I'll fight with you.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! We are united as defenders of Septimont's honor. I do not claim the right to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe everyone here has earned the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right. He's right.
He's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Well said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
A wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabianum has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
I won't claim everything here. 60% may be enough.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
What? It's terrible. Oh, no. That's horrible. No.
Oh, I can't believe it. Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here.
What's our plan, Chief?
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmurstown, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. This will trap Sovereign inside the town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Is that a good idea?
Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one. If you spot any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
That's totally not freaky. And this used to be an entire town.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Buling. Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
You got it. Give me a sec to scan things. Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the place. I can't get a clear reading. This Sovereign's a slippery eel, eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with.
Maybe I need to use Abby.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with the similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby? Wake up.
Come on, kid.
What's going on?
You tell us. Things are acting funky.
Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right?
Do know the way.
Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Is that our target? It might be the target.
Look, it stopped over there.
Paradise.
Under their guidance,
The divine gift.
we gaze upon the beyond.
Supreme.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Rinicita, a warm, tender home.
Divine gift. Shine heavens, the holy bells. We praise the ascending light. Red as blood.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Oh no, you don't.
Hopefully this helps. Annihilation!
Oh no! Come on! Target system! Disable the targeting for once, could you? Game?
Leave it to me.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. The wicked We'll face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wind be my blade.
Obviously, it's this one.
Great, now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that tacit discord even stronger. We should handle the others first. We'll face...
Your hide-and-seek game is over.
Time to finish it. A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Feels like we're getting to the conclusion.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods? Deny it not, sweet child. Your heart is bare to us. Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your forte, and shed the weakness of your pitiful shell. Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might. Answer our call, and Septimon shall stand eternal, rising above all, with you as its one true sovereign.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Yeah, you tell them, ma'am.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro!
Uh-oh.
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
More complicated.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro. Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I gotta squeeze a lemon later.
I assume this is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
Abandon all hope, all ye who enter.
Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Are we still in Murmurstown? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today. You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. but I lost track of time. Alright, alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children after all. I don't know. Me neither. Oh, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main Steep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand.
Their textures are quite something.
Your pocket mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Steep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Is it you?
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
Going up and down trees all day. What do I do with you? Okay, Mama. I won't do it again.
Think of it this way. The boy can take a beating. Marius could become quite the gladiator someday.
Okay, Mama. I won't do it again. There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main Steep is real? Like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Okolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Main's Deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
More phantoms of the past.
Wow, look over there! I see it!
Wind, guide me.
Why is this fragment dark now?
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
You wouldn't believe what happened?
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Oh, we could take a picture in here. What do you know? Hold up. Since I'm not going to get this opportunity. Which, funny enough, with the trial characters, we can actually do this. Not only that... Oh, never mind. We don't have the poses. Save to folder as the screenshot code.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was them.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
They already destroyed.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonora. Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down. Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Edric, and guess what? He got so dizzy, he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. Look at you. Black and blue and still grinning like a goat. All right, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud.
Ah, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to kneel before asking others to. And that's when he snapped.
Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo, too. Anyway, Main's Deep will have to wait a bit longer.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes.
Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability, too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us.
A hero of heroes.
That's still what you want, isn't it?
It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you.
Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us.
But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Enric. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Augusta.
That's me.
I figured as much.
I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
Hey, what's up, Soup? You see, you return from your journey through the... Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, man. I know what reference that is. Yeah, it's probably been like a while, right? Like a couple, 2 to 3 months.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
I mean, one of the streamers who rated me is a Kamen Rider fan, so...
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
Valeria seems like it's a female name that you occasionally see. It's one of the rarer female names.
Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Oh.
It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real.
Yeah, how's it been recently, dude? Except for the past couple of months.
But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Tone. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Wait, what? For real? Or like 1.5 decades ago?
Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds.
Are you kidding me?
It wasn't the dark tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
Oh yeah, people back in the day were a lot more power hungry.
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
I could tell you've always been sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you know once did.
Sure.
Anyway, why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now, less muddled.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the dark tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. Huh. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Soup, were you able to hear how, like me asking you how you've been doing, or did you get cut off by ads or something? I was just asking you, like, how you've been since the last time you spoke here. Because the last time we interacted. I don't know if you heard my question.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Now I can see how that's a neat detail that her weapon is literally made of swords of her fallen opponents.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding. Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me.
This is not something a kid should have to deal with.
Just leave me.
But then again, we also have a kind of interesting trauma in Elfin Lead.
Huh? It stopped again. I don't hear anything. just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords. If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
All right, the Waystone.
Ah, that makes sense. I was like wondering, why aren't these guys moving? Alright, here we go again. Alright, bozos, who's ready to get their ass whooped first?
Tacit discords, over there.
Time to work.
Sure you can...
Pathetic struggle! Moment of victory!
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see there.
Rulers rule! Winners win! One strike is enough!
These animations are too powerful for phones. The company still needs to work on that.
So, this is it. At least, I'm not on my knees.
He's not breathing. Thank you. Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's right behind us. This way, Angel. Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. We're not gonna make it.
Hi, how are you?
Augusta, are you?
Is a Russian accent? Romanian, I think? Romanian? After all, like, you know, gladiators are from Rome. I don't believe, like, unless it's difficult to tell the difference between, like, Russian accent versus Mediterranean, Romanian accents.
Are you going to face it alone?
Like one time I tried to do a Russian accent and my classmate thought it sounded British.
No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta!
Jeez.
Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
No, she's actually scared. Oh no, she's going past her.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide.
Look at me.
You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
The heck? That is so weird. She gets ignored because she's not strong enough? What's the point of going after her friend? What the hell? Also, this is like that voice line. That look at me line reminds me of Homelander. Ashley, look at me. Andrew Starr is also not American. That's his accent for the character. I would vouch for Andrew Starr being Albert Wesker, though. Or not Andrew. Anthony Starr, that's his name. Yeah, that guy could be a pretty good Albert Wesker, I think.
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty.
7 minutes? Wait, it's 7... Not 7 minutes. I should always remember to manually turn on ads at the beginning of stream, to be honest. Sometimes I forget to do that. I should remember to do that often. Recently, I was just informed that if we turn on ads at the beginning of stream, then the first hour of stream should not have anything. As far as I am aware of. Well, anything goes. Ooh. What is it? Ooh!
None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold.
But you're strong now.
True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So you don't believe them?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again, and so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter.
You can say that again, Queen.
If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
Oh, because I'm the protagonist.
Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
Oh? What happened to Angel?
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now.
Yeah. 16 years might be enough time for it to cook.
Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Are we gonna get animations?
Angel! Oh, you defeated the Dark Tide! That's incredible! And your wounds? They're gone? Oh, thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you... Run.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the dark tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the dark tide's frequency?
That is a good question.
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure, I'll send the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
This is a facial expression he's not had before. Since we're probably not going to get this chance again, I guess it would be appropriate to have a picture of, well, two former friends together.
A faint power, but still one that commands attention.
Wow. The animation triggered at the right time. Well, there's a 3-minute ad. You put in a period, so the bot thought you're typing in a URL. Whoops. We saw the message, Soup. It was 50 photos later.
A faint power, but still one that commands.
All right, anyways. I'm just taking some pictures until the ads are over. All right. We grabbed it. As the firstborn of the Dark Tide? This is supposed to be the origin? Wait. Okay, there's questions. How is your best friend the catalyst of a town's disaster? That is a major question.
It's all done, boss. Tessus ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Thanks, Auntie.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the Dark Tide.
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide, but if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Well, as long as I could freaking, kill it.
Angel and the Dark Tide.
So apparently you got blacklisted? I know Kiba said that he was, yeah, I know Kiba said that he's lurking, but I would have assumed that he would have been able to remove the timeout while I was in cutscene mode. So, I think it added a period somewhere and like, or maybe you typed in something that, the word the bot did not like or chat did not like. We do have a list of words that nobody can be able to type right now because the specific people have ruined it for us. Oh yeah, nobody can type in the number 4 and 5 here because of random Genshin players that are not welcome here, sadly. They're the ones who end up ruining those two numbers for us. So that's why nobody can type 4 and 5 anymore. And also, if it's not like any of those unwelcome Genshin players, it's also anybody who plays other gacha games, sadly.
Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey.
I didn't expect like a blacklist timeout to be for over 60 seconds.
I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
I think I might put the pieces of the puzzle together, but I'm not liking what I'm assuming the answer is.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
0 is fine. I said 4 and 5. Number 4, F-O-U-R, and 5, F-I-V-E. I'm pretty sure like the words are okay, maybe? But the numbers, we're just not putting in the numbers for now.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt.
Oh, great. Are we having standards now?
The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Can't y'all deal with this after killing the big bad?
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
He has a point. Y'all could work on that fight for the seat of power later.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it.
Yeah, y'all deal with the power fight later, please.
The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
Oh, man's got clothing clipping.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
Huh. That might also explain why he decided to act pissy.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
How many characters are clenching their fists in this story?
I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
What the? In the tree?
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Do I have a daily quest to complete a main quest? Yes, we could complete a main quest for dailies. Let's go. Leave it to me. Come on out, ugly.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Oh.
Over there.
Goodness sakes! What the hell is this thing?
Hopefully this helps.
Take that, ugly!
Control.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I mean, it's always been Dark Souls. Well, I mean, the boss fights are Dark Souls, basically. Back in the tree? What's with the tree? What is the business with the tree? Abby, you okay?
Yeah.
We get it. You ate too much, dude.
But my belly is full.
There's more for you to eat, but you have your limit, I guess.
I'm so tired.
Bye, little dude. Oh, you're back.
Faithless one. This cloaking fused shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn the divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this. All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
I would hope so.
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it to...
Ah. Signal's down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
Well, crap.
Oh, no!
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare.
We need to prepare this thing's poison somehow.
First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover.
Uh-huh. And then?
Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
If, ma'am, I hope you can make it out of that one.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
Do we have anybody else for the job?
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
Let's hope the ending to this is going to be just that.
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything?
Oh. Dude, it broke. Unless... Oh, never mind, we got it.
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Sure, ma'am. Look, if you were gonna kiss me, now would have been a good time to kiss me.
Since I've given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
Souvenir from the monster?
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request.
Oh, I can most certainly do that. I was expecting you wanted the monster in a jar or something, but okay, I can do that.
Only you can do this.
Pretty eyes. Also, we're the protagonist.
You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Oh. What do you know?
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
But do you know the meaning of life?
So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Until the end.
Spirit.
Until the very end.
All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
True. We all need to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Way behind you, ma'am.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Mermastown, Rover. The anchor stone Avidius and the others set there could come in handy.
Speaking of whom, are you okay?
Oh, Carlo, I saw it. Mainstay. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories. No. Oh, Carlo.
We get you saw it. Something is wrong here. The journey ahead allows no retreat. Okay, since it says no retreat, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. If we're at a point to finish this story, I'm gonna be sitting for a while. It's been a while since I also last used the bathroom, so I'll be right back real quick. Catch some fishes in the meantime for good luck, guys. Okay, I'm back. Whew. I made it back. Whew. I was contemplating about getting a snack, but you know what? I decided to hold it for now.
checking out your chat for the raiders. You're so OP, you're so popular. I just wanna be your pog champ. Fungi, come here. Hearts in my spores. Just you and me. In harmony. We can all believe in Milk's fantasy.
Oh, thank you so much for raiding, Kiba. Just as we're hitting the climax, pretty good timing, as I also got back from the bathroom. Oh, man. Welcome on in, everybody, from Kiba's raid. Oh, man. Hope your stream was good, Kiba. But yeah, we're in a very serious part of the game right now. Let me give you a shout out before we dive deep into whatever the heck this climax will be. Because we're at the point of no return with the story. Good golly.
Was it even on that? I thought it was decent far away from it.
Listen, that deserves a clip, Versace. If you had to clip anything, that should have been clipped.
Wow. That happened. Alright. Suddenly, Dimensional Train appears. We're gonna need a train out of Sadville once we're done with this climax. Oh. We pieces?
Why did you...
Yeah, why did we... Huh?
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
I also love how we still have our accessory.
Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me.
Seriously?
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
We technically didn't need to defeat them. Let's just go, let's just go, let's just go, let's just go, let's just go. We don't really need to defeat them. No, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Oh, come.
The Aegon begins.
Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Oh, are you serious? We actually have to defeat these bozos?
Hopefully this helps.
This is my moment. In control. Moment of victory. Unmatched.
Oh, we gotta heal soon. We gotta heal. The real target's over there. Whoa. Now that looks cool.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
All right, here we go, ugly. What's wrong?
Nothing, just something on my mind.
You've always had something on your mind.
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting.
Yeah, why did it go after your friend?
I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
So, do you want to defeat me?
Until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could.
You don't have to keep listening to them.
The old prophecy about Reguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Okay, ma'am. Chill. We really gotta do this?
Leave it to me.
When it's full, she attacks. And then it will turn red, and then she'll launch her attack. So I need to cast my ultimate at the right time.
What? What exactly do you need to do, Augusta? Wind rises! Tempest of slashes. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
You know what's funny? I've heard that people skip this part. And people get confused as to why we're fighting each other.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
So I guess it's kind of funny for people to be confused as to why are we fighting each other?
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Just go along with it, damn it. Whoa! Go along with it.
Waves rise. Judgment.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry, queen.
Hopefully this helps.
If it makes us look good.
Everything, Rover. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one to stand beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
You still have a chance, the divinity requires for this even the gravest of deeds. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, you shall rise as the one true ruler of Septimont.
God damn it. This is also why we need to stop her.
And glory return with the blood of the old king.
Also, welcome back, Sin.
You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, my was it too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, The Unwritten One are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Here we go.
Raise faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
You tell her. You tell them.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless peace of despair.
My sword.
Cato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless enmity. Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
For it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Yeah, you show them. Damn, okay. All right, here we go again, ugly.
Honor cannot. We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Wind rises!
Fight by my side! Sing of my triumph!
Sure you can.
In control.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment. Pathetic struggle. Roars of conquest.
Come on, use your ultimate.
Never back down.
Hopefully this helps.
So, it's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side. This time, the blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart.
Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment. Invincible! Yeah.
There we go.
Stand tall before the eternal sun! One strike is enough!
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Annihilation!
Fight by my side! Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force divinity witness what true heroes are and what it means to wield unshakable power!
Bonk. She fired her laser. Did we do it?
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimont.
A hard-won battle, wasn't it?
We still won.
Yes. It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits. But I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
A technicality. Well, then I will gladly share it.
What really happened to you in the Dark Tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time.
Okay, good.
But back inside the Dark Tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle. Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
If you say so, ma'am.
But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
Oh.
I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
It would make sense. What I'm still trying to figure out is what the heck happened to your friend?
Oh, smells so good. Today's story.
Ooh, that looks kind of pretty.
A discoid.
A what coid?
This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass.
A fancy compass.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it?
I'll try. It won't budge.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Ah, time for her to bring it back.
Her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Hmm.
More importantly, her powers are unique. There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is.
Someone who has a lot of power.
But one thing I'm sure of. She must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
I would hope so.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septiment will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Did we forget something? Oh, come on.
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
What the hell? Oh.
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Oh, right, you show up next.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Oh my goodness sakes. Obtainable after proceeding with the side quest. Oh my goodness sakes. Please tell us we could just go to every location. Please just tell us. Well, we completed one main quest. Easy dailies.
That was easy.
And of course, we got the wrong thing again. Of course.
The power to
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah. Complete by moon's faded light. Are you for real right now? Okay, I guess we could start this quest now, but I do want to finish the main story, that's for sure. Like, I honestly thought that was a good ending. Like, what do you mean there's more? I wish I could understand the story, but sorry, we don't have any time. We got no time.
I can fly too.
Okay, we'll do the rest of this after we finish the main quest, for real, for real. What do you mean we're not done yet? How are we not done? Huh?
Wow, check out that medal you got there. It's as shiny as the edges of the sun. Can I touch it? No, wait. Can I try it on? I'll polish your sheath for you.
You know your medals, boy. This here is a medal of glory. Don't need to shine anything. If you want to try it on, tell me this. What's the secret to holding a sword?
The secret to holding a sword?
Precisely. That's something you only learn after a lot of bruises and a few close calls. As for the medal, here, you can have it. When you've mastered how to wield a sword, you'll come to realize there are many, many things far greater than glory.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations. What a wonderful day. I'm so glad we did it. Well done, you.
Whoopee! We won! Yay!
May joy also be upon you, my friend. The Sovereign is dead. Now we pause in our victory to honor the hero of heroes and all those who stood by her side. I am Bruno, Master of Ceremonies for the occasion. I had hoped to greet you alongside Augusta, but she was called away. The Senate insists on wasting her time with their trifles.
Unfortunately.
We wish to bestow upon you the honor of Rosebearer. Roses symbolize our glory and triumph, to be shared with all who are gathered here.
Rosebearer?
Yes, it's a ceremonial role. Don't worry, it's pretty simple, and you won't be handing out too many. At the height of the celebration, everyone will toss their petals into the air. We will all shower in the flowers. Your task will be to distribute the petals beforehand. You have been chosen by the people, but you are held in the highest regard. The people of Septimont gave their all on the battlefield. Now, after fighting side by side, we'll share honey and wine beneath a rain of petals. You are our first non-local Rosebearer, but I believe you were already chosen the moment you cut through the Dark Tide's miasma. Without you, the Sovereign's defeat would not have been possible.
I did that?
Yes. Oh, I hope you won't decline. This is not only Augusta's wish, it's the people's too. When Augusta arrives, she'll join the other Rosebearers. I'm sure those who partook in the hunt will be honored to receive petals from you.
Sounds like a good way.
Very well. I'll leave it in your capable hands. As for who you choose and how, trust your instincts. It's just like a toast or a priestess's oration. All part of the celebration. No need to overthink it. Now, enjoy.
How is this?
To Septimont! To peace after the storm! Yes! To the hero of heroes! To you, to me, to... Wait, is that Rover?
Oh, good. When the time comes, I'll hurl the glory eye and let the wind carry it far. Let the world see our triumph.
Oh, since you're here, anything you want to drink? Speak up. Theseus and I'll take care of it.
After I'm done.
All right. I'll catch you after you finish.
If you're interested, you should go listen to the priestess. Her orations are one of the highlights of the celebration.
Who's leading it this time? Oh, it's not Lilibet, is it?
Oh, that's why I haven't seen her yet.
I'm still worried. The paradise was stopped, right? But the dark tide isn't gone for good. The Sovereign's gone. But what if something worse is waiting for us?
You're hopeless. So what if tomorrow's uncertain? Does that mean tonight doesn't matter? That's the spirit. Tonight is for those who've bled for it. All of us. Speaking of which, Rover, you're here early. Got a little something for us?
There you go.
Oh, knew it! You were always gonna be one of the Rose Bearers.
The fragrance really makes the glory linger. Thank you. Be sure to save some for those who fought by your side.
I will.
If I were them, I'd gather petals from every bearer, then, when you least expect it, give you a small surprise.
She might enjoy it.
Huh? You know?
There's not much left. I'll hand some out over there. looks like the oration they mentioned.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Huh. I thought for sure it'd be Yuno at an event like this. Well, guess I'll catch her later.
Yes. I fear that until Grandmother Lilibet finds a gifted successor, we shall not glimpse further into Septimon's future. By the light and fate above us, we are but apprentices carving insights into stone, passing their words along.
Shouldn't it just be a Yuno?
Once, fate flowed like a thread. It guided reverent seekers to glimpse Septimon's end. Under the tide's surge, all was overturned. No soul was spared.
Wait, I just realized. She wasn't shown during that power of friendship moment. Uh-oh.
Until the Unwritten One arrived from afar to join forces with Augusta. With the Chorosaurus as bait, he cut through the dark tide's miasma to reveal the truth. With the false sovereign's blood, a new ruler was crowned. The prophesied end was averted, thanks to Augusta and the Unwritten One. From now on, fear no longer grips me. The dark tide retreats into the forgotten night, and countless souls drink from pure waters again. The new hero of heroes, Augusta, shall lead Septimont into a new age. Thus, the present now aligns with the prophecy Grandmother Lilibet once foresaw in Septimont's auguries.
Prophecy of the end, and how we managed to lure the Sovereign out. The order and the story are right, but something's missing. You speak of me and Augusta, but what of Yuno?
Who is Yuno?
What do you mean?
Unwritten One, you leave me baffled. Are you suggesting that my recounting missed someone named Yuno? I don't find the name familiar.
You speak like you don't know her.
I should know this Yuno you speak of, yes?
Yuno is a priestess, just like you. More than that, she wielded the moonbow and fought alongside me and Augusta in the hunt. We defeated the Sovereign together. Don't you all remember?
How?
Impossible. As a priestess myself, I can tell you with certainty that none among us bear that name. And I must remind you, we rarely take part in hunts. Our place is with the flames in Tetragon Temple. The hunt for the Sovereign involved many. Perhaps you are mistaken and confused her for someone else.
No, this can't be. I don't know what a priestess is supposed to be, but I do know what Yuno is like. And I'm certain she's a priestess. You mentioned cutting through the dark tide's miasma. Tell me, if Yuno wasn't there, then who shot the moon arrow?
That's a good point. Like, is there somebody who shot a moon arrow?
Who shot the moon arrow? What do you mean? You were the one who dispelled the miasma.
It was me?
Yes. On the cliffside, you struck with your sword to cut through the dark tide. Don't you remember, Unwritten One?
The power to
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Here's a little secret even Augusta doesn't know. When we first met, I told her she'd lead Septimont into a new era, and she believed it to be one of my prophecies. But really, it was just a hunch.
Weird.
Their accounts are all true, except when it comes to Yuno. How they react to her name is completely wrong. Everything she did, they attribute to me. They're not just forgetting. It's as if Yuno never existed to them at all. Could this be possible? This distortion in perception? Is it a remnant of the Sovereign's power? Or is this the work of the Fraxidas again?
I heard what you said to the priestess.
Who?
No, I've never even heard of her. You should know. I've been stationed in this camp longer than most. Memory ain't bad either. Been thinking, maybe the dark tides crawled into your head. Could be you're suffering from dissociation, a side effect of all that exposure.
Dissociation?
Word is, people who get too close end up seeing things. Hallucinations, delusions, the works. Some of them go as far as thinking they see the dead. Or worse, some start calling themselves tacit discords. The Sovereign was built from the dark tide itself. Who knows what it swallowed before it came for us? Could be worse than what you're used to. You must be in its grip.
Never heard of it before.
See, the thing is, it's not like there's one solid name for it. Happens in all kinds of ways, different for each person. And, at any rate, dissociation is just a problem in perception. Some folks let it eat at them for life. Others know what's real and what ain't. They keep away from the dark tide. And before long, they start feeling all right. How are you feeling? You need to rest up a bit. Oh, looks like Augusta's finally here. She's been through it too. Faced the Sovereign just like you. If you're still doubting, maybe talk to her. Could help.
My friend, you've come. Bruno has already filled you in on the Rosebearer matter, yes? How are the celebrations treating you?
I have something more pressing to discuss.
Augusta, do you remember Yuno?
Yuno?
Yes, she was often by your side. The one with the bow like the moon. She joined our hunt for the Sovereign.
Everyone has forgotten. No, that's not it. Everyone says they've never even seen her before. But you remember her. You remember everything that happened. You are certain she is real, and cannot exist in your memories alone. I know what you're feeling, because I felt it too. The Dark Tide's frequencies twisted my perception as well. Made me see things that weren't real. The Sovereign's whispers dogged me for decades, tempting me to accept its gift. But that's all in the past. I know now that to find peace, I must see through the deception, fight it, and conquer it.
How are you sure?
Because of my sword. It reflects everything that happened in Murmur's town. Existence always leaves a trace. Beyond feeling, memory, and perception. Is there anything that can prove this isn't an illusion?
The bracelet in our inventory? Yeah, this bracelet. I tried to return this to her.
After this, I shall likely sleep like I've never slept before. Say, I heard the Montelli family imported some device that aids sleep. It's all the rage. Augusta, I trust you will acquire one for me. I wish to try it myself. Scented candles are fine, though the scent of the forest is most pleasing. As for pillows and bedding...
That's enough. I allow requests, but only 3.
Apologies, but I need my rest if I'm to be at full power. Do bear with it. It's for your own good, after all.
How could she be forgotten?
And you, Unwritten One, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you?
What did you do?
Oh, didn't think the great Unwritten Rover would be so stingy.
Says the one who's being selfish.
Well, lucky for you, I'm feeling generous today. Now, what brings you to me?
You can have this back.
Really? You've traveled all this way just to return what I gave you, is that it? Was it truly such a burden for you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, Unwritten One.
Oh, she saw that coming.
But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. It's something I've carried with me ever since I was bestowed the title of priestess. Keep it for me, if only as a keepsake. Well, until we meet again, I suppose.
When will that be?
This bracelet belongs to Yuno.
Quite the unique design. Like a crescent moon. But still, I'm sorry. I wish I could offer you the answer you seek, but to me, it's just an ordinary bracelet. Nothing about it stands out.
Damn.
When you mentioned her name, I tried to recall any trace of her in my memories. But there is nothing. What has passed is clear, and she feels like an extra piece to a puzzle. One that doesn't quite fit.
How can this be? You spent the most time with her.
You know.
Rover, wait!
There's no waiting on this one.
Did you see?
You know.
Of course. Only you would be the exception.
So, you've known this all along?
A death that shouldn't have happened. Traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. Now... I am but a fading sliver of moonlight. I'm sorry, but... even I fear being... forgotten.
God damn it.
Hey, Rover. You're all right. You've been standing here for ages. So, Yuno's really gone. Just like that.
You remember her too?
Well, duh. Even though I was snoozing on and off, I still remember everything that went down. Crystal clear. You told me the first time you met Yuno was in the arena, right? She scared the toga off that other team with just a few words. Intimidating stuff. But when I actually met her, she was... yeah, totally. We got so much done with her on the hunt trip.
But nobody remembers.
She even invited us to the Tetragon Temple to check out the murals. Oh, and we caught that giant blue spiky TD, which led us to that big bad stinky thing. Yep, and I'm pretty sure she was the one who took that moon bow and blasted the dark tide wide open. Not you, not anyone else. And that bracelet. She gave it to us to lure out that nasty big fella. Even asked us to keep it for her. So it doesn't matter whatever anyone else thinks. Or what happened to her. You remember her. And I do too. It wasn't some made-up crap.
All of the above.
Yuno once said she glimpsed the end, where she would be the last one standing. Now, this end never came. And Yuno is dead. Is this the cost of changing destiny? Did she know she'd disappear, but accepted it anyway?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, we didn't even get to have a proper goodbye.
Why did Yuno choose this? Did she truly believe this was the better ending? I'm the one she entrusted with her bracelet. The exception. So it's on me to find the answer. Like Augusta said, everything that exists leaves a trace. Since she's a priestess, I'm sure to find traces of her in Tetragon Temple. A lead could be the breakthrough I need.
That's the spirit! Look at ya, snapping out of that funk. Knew you'd be back at it soon enough. I still got some kinks to work out before I'm in my Super Echo Abbey form. But you can bet I'll be here.
Sure, dude.
Remembering everything that happened. We'll figure something out. Whatever it takes. Even when I'm just riding along. I'm in this with you, pal.
Back to the temple, I guess. Why don't we ask the one person who she hated?
Strange. Lilibet and the other priestesses aren't here. The temple seems empty. Huh. Yuno's bracelet is shining. The light is pointing at a wall. Where could this lead?
Him to see through who?
Huh. The mural changed.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
You pause facing a wall covered in markings. At first it's dim, the priestesses sit quietly, troubled by something unseen. As you draw closer, Yuno appears on the wall, resonating with the moon. Light spills forth, the prodigy from prophecy leaves behind a glowing revelation.
well-deserved reward.
This source is unknown because she was written out of.
Is this rewriting what was? Or revealing what should have been?
At first, the image is faded and hard to read, but as you draw closer, by your presence, your touch, or something else, Yuno's figure appears in place of the priestess delivering the prophecy. I see the false sovereign cover erupted by the dark tide, the new hero, and the blank unwritten space.
Trapped in your own pathetic shell, and you still think you're the king of the world. Who's there? Show yourself! Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for this moment.
Someone's driven to insanity.
It's you. The person I need to lure fails to show, and now you're here to mock me. Is that it?
So how'd you end up like this?
You speak so innocently. As if my being here wasn't all you're doing. You brought me to Tetragon Temple to try to erase me from the story, all so you could summon the one behind it all. I played along. I agreed to be watched here because I wanted to see him, wanted to look him in the eye. But now it's clear we'll both be disappointed. I am fate's discarded pawn. And he couldn't care less what happens to me.
This was our plan?
There's no one else here. No need to put on an act.
He doesn't look like he's lying. But this is the first time I've been here. Priestesses? Tetragon Temple? Could this be Yuno's doing? For Avidius here, Yuno has also never existed. Whatever she did in the past is now my doing. That's why he thinks I'm behind all this.
I thought you might have more to say.
At this point, what do I have left to hide? I always thought I was the hero who conquered Main's Deep, the one more worthy of ruling than even Augusta. Until the day I led the charge to Murmurstown, determined to stop my comrades from falling to the dark tide and prove I had what it took to be king. I walked to the door I had passed 1,000 times, only to find a dead end. Nothing was ever there. Did I even come here before? When did I conquer this place, and with whom? At that moment, I realized so much was blank. Disconnected dots, scattered and meaningless. How pitiful. Everyone knows my deeds, yet no one can explain how. And I can't find a single soul who's actually witnessed my so-called exploits.
Maybe you had fake memories.
Yes. So I tore through my memories until I saw a hand holding a feathered quill. It wrote everything about me from the moment I was born.
Are we supposed to do this? Hold on. Ah.
And I realized an undeniable truth. Existence is anchored in connection, feeling, and memory. They are its very manifestation. So if someone uses their resonance ability to fabricate a memory of the hero of heroes everyone expects and convinces them it's real, does such a fabricated person really exist? And what of you? The one they call the Unwritten One. An undefined, unknowable void that can anchor unimaginable connections. Imagine the existence that could emerge.
What are you?
Enough, you arrogant fool. I did not allow you to stay here so you could defile fate with your delusions. Please excuse this disturbance, Unwritten One. Whatever you need to say, we'll discuss it back in the hall.
The fact that we still give this bracelet. I was literally gonna look at that in my inventory. I'd find it fascinating that only 2 of us remember her. So something happened in Genshin Impact. In Sumeru. However, Paimon doesn't remember anything.
A well-deserved reward.
I need a well-deserved reward after all this questing. My brain feels like mush right now.
My apologies. I should have been here to receive you. But some priestesses run into some trouble. I had to step away.
What trouble?
Simply put, aside from what's already been verified, we can no longer see any other of Septimont's auguries. The full scope has always been out of reach, but this feeling of being blocked by an impenetrable white barrier is something I've never encountered. It's as if there's nothing there at all.
What about prophecies?
Well, there is a silver lining. Septimont's auguries concern Septimont's future. But as for smaller, individual futures, we can still see those. For instance, I saw Avidius making a commotion not long ago. But let's talk about why you are here first. Augusta mentioned your situation and said you might come looking for me. You seek help in finding a priestess by the name of Yuno.
Except for me.
I wish she were a figment of your imagination, a product of your proximity to the Dark Tide. That would make things much simpler. Because I did find a record of a priestess named Yuno.
How can we be sure?
But according to the record, she died 3 years ago. Buried where the Dark Tide swallowed the spring basin.
How did she die?
The record didn't say, but you must understand. Death and disappearance are two different concepts. If Yuno truly died 3 years ago, then she couldn't have been your companion 3 years later, let alone have existed up until today. In other words, if Yuno disappeared today and was erased from the memories of Augusta, myself, and everyone else, then the death 3 years ago must have been a fabrication.
This is getting more complicated.
If someone has truly disappeared from this world, do they need a fabricated death? Likewise, when someone dies, they no longer exist in a way that others can feel. These two causal chains should be clear. But they crossed paths with you, the unknowable void. Although I hate to admit it, Avidius was right. Since you still remember Yuno, and thus hold on to that last connection between her and the world, you've essentially anchored her. This has caused the causal chain to become tangled. The ending is still unwritten. Right now, she is but a spectre, stuck reliving her past in the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence.
And I can choose which causal chain to keep.
In theory, yes. You could forget her, let her disappear entirely. Or you could forget her and let her die for good.
What if they don't work?
I believe insight into fate is not to tempt one's defiance. It will move according to its intended end. Besides, it's already granted you a rare gift. 2 options. More than most ever get. So you wish to use yourself as a vessel? To anchor the memories, feelings, and connections with Yuno in the chaos, manifesting her back into existence.
Anchor, manifest, whatever you want to call it. All I know is Yuno's not gone because of me. So why shouldn't I be able to bring her back? If I can tangle the causal chain, why can't I create a new possibility?
That's a fair point.
Your thinking is bold, to say the least. But do you really understand? Chaos isn't just disorder. It's the aggregation of all things. A web of cause and effect. The convergence of infinite possibilities. If you end up lost within it, you risk being consumed, never to return.
Well, it's a risk we're willing to take.
Even ones such as we, guided by fate, can only pull small insights from certain shores of destiny. What if you enter only to find that you cannot bring Yuno back?
Didn't see I can't.
Chaos isn't a place in the usual sense. The key to entering isn't about where you are, but what's happening and what you do in that moment. I suspect that 3 years ago, this priestess must have done something that defied fate, which set the course for her inevitable disappearance. If you can get close to that inescapable knot in the causal chain, maybe you'll find a way in.
Now go to where she said she died.
Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. Unwritten one. You've made up your mind, haven't you? Of course. But if you truly are to face chaos, no amount of preparation will ever be enough. Even with no certainty, you're still heading toward that death trap. I understand. One must try at least. Very well. I'll accompany you there.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
We're here. This is where the record says she died 3 years ago. Nothing here. Well, that's okay. You tried, Unwritten One.
No. We've already come this far.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Many seek prophecies to follow or to break free from. All in pursuit of harmonious completeness. I've never doubted your judgment of Yuno. But if, as you say, she knew what would happen and still chose this path, could it be that this was the closest she could get to true completeness? If you refuse this ending, how can you be certain that you can create a better one? A life with all its experiences and feelings, shredded, scattered, and thrown into the realm of chaos. What you find there may not be beautiful. It will be filled with pain and emptiness. Even if you do find a way in, your time together may be brief. With so much uncertainty. Do you still feel that you must go?
If there were any doubt, now I'm sure.
Wait, you...
I'm not rejecting the ending Yuno wrote. I just want to fix the regret she left behind.
All of the above.
We've only just begun our story. The future I want is one where she's there with all of us. Forgetting may be easier than remembering. But let that be the choice of someone alive, not one who's already gone. Right now, I don't want to lose anything I still have.
Well, here we go.
The secret to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. If you find what remains of her in the chaos, and she responds to you, then follow her guidance, for that will be the only fragile rope connecting you, her, and this world.
Endlessly cycling, shattering futures. Is this chaos? Unsalvageable, fractured into pieces. This is chaos. Countless possibilities, both true and not true. This is chaos. Until every anchor is revealed, laid bare in the light.
I can't see where it ends. Can't tell where I am either. Is this the chaos between life and death? Between existence and non-existence?
This looks familiar.
That's Yuno in the center.
Wind rises!
Hopefully this helps.
Are you?
You know. You're calling me. Are you here for me? Why would someone be looking for me?
She looks the same as she did when she faded away. A sliver of moonlight. How long has she been lost in this chaos?
I know you. You are unwritten. A blank. An unwritten blank.
You can call me whatever you want.
Unwritten.
Do you?
I will guide the unwritten with the moonlight to find more of me.
She responded to me. Now, she's guiding me. Even if it's just a trace of her, I found her. Now that fragile rope connecting her, me, and the world is already in my hands. Where are you taking me?
Just don't let go of my hand.
Guided by the light of fate, we walk the web of futures. Grandmother Lilibet has already prophesied her successor. Yuno, born in a lunar eclipse, will become a prodigy priestess.
Wait, Sibylla's Yuno? I know that girl. Wild and dramatic. She's just won a handful of matches. Do you really think she'll come to Tetragon Temple? Her mother is a former gladiator champion, and her father a famed blacksmith. She's already from a highly respectable family. And she is skilled with a bow. Maybe she'll just want to be the next champion, you know? She is spoiled for choice.
The prophecy can't be wrong. Grandmother Lilibet's already seen it. She'll resonate with the moon's phases. That's a huge honor. Not just anyone can see fate's patterns. And she'll be able to see it more clearly than the rest of us. It's our duty to share visions of the future, to guide Septimont and its people forward. Such glory. She won't refuse, and she shouldn't.
This is the past, where my existence left its mark.
I see. Grandmother Lilibet said that the key to anchoring lies in connection and its manifestation. Let's try to find more.
Wind rises!
gone after that? Gone forever? Huh? Just one desecration is enough for the ordinary? I just wanted to understand. To look at it. To see the blinding flames. I was so close to seeing the outcome. To tracing back the cause. You must be smarter than me. Stronger than me. Tell me, did I do it right? Staring at the sun, burning with pain for that truth. Tell me, have I gone mad? Is it me who's gone mad?
We're nearly there. Let's go before chaos catches up to us.
The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Moving. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't anymore. Alexandros, you're not falling here. Not now. Fighting the Dark Tide is the mission you were born for. The one you should be proud of.
We were this close to killing that tacit discord, but then it touched the Dark Tide and just dissolved back into it. All of them are part of it. Wherever the tide shows, they crawl right out with it. But the second they're spotted, they melt right back in. You can't track them, can't lock them down. The only thing that barely reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do?
Fear not, Andreas. The priestesses already spoke of our victory. No matter what, we move forward. Until we can't anymore.
Sibylla, wait! Are you crazy? Charging up alone is walking to your death. Think about your daughter. She's still waiting for you.
Spare me your words. The entire Western defense rests on us. Do you have a better plan? As for death, of course I want to live. I fight not with death in mind, but victory. Yet if glory and death come hand in hand, so be it. Let the bells toll and mourn me when the time comes. Until that moment, I will not stop.
Is this how it was? Or is this just my imagination? What's happened is done. It can't be changed. Those who closed their eyes never truly saw. So this isn't really her.
You know!
We're not letting go.
Thank you, Unwritten. I won't let go. I don't want to let go.
Did the bracelet turn red?
Is that?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you, you know. Her? Is there anyone else besides you here, you know? So, you came for the bow I promised you, eh? Still want it?
Why wouldn't I?
Right you are. Why wouldn't you want it? But once you take it, what then? I reckon you've heard Lilibet's prophecy, haven't you? What do you think? I can't picture you as one of those serious priestesses in the temple. Stuck in there with your scrolls and your candles and your tablets. Doesn't seem right for someone with a spirit like yours. And if you really did become a priestess, well, this bow wouldn't be much use, would it? No time for it. But you've got a gift that other priestesses could only dream of. Such a shame to waste it. And the warriors of Septimont need their priestesses. So do Septimont's auguries. Lilibet and the others still failed to foresee the entirety of the coming disaster. Ah, well, it's not my place to say. You make up your own mind, and that's all that matters. As for me, I make weapons. If you still want the bow, I'll forge it for you. But the materials, well, you'll have to gather those yourself.
Materials?
Forgetful today, are we? Didn't you say you wanted to craft a bow from your favorite Lunarum bow? Truth be told, making a bow isn't all that different from making anything else. You learn as much as you can, repeat it often enough, until you've shaped it just right. From nothing to something, to its final existence. That's how it's always been, eh? But like I said, if you still want it, you'll need to gather the materials first. When you've gathered enough Lunarum bow, you'll get your bow. And if you're not sure where to look for it... There. See it? Just head that way, and you'll see.
Lunarum bow. That's what the blacksmith mentioned. It looks just like what was used for your bow.
Mm-hmm.
An unexpected discovery.
Chaos won't disturb us here.
Sitting, just like that, huh? You're still just as... spontaneous.
That's a good word.
Shh, unwritten. It's time for a rest. Come sit with me.
I've never said it properly before, and I don't know if you fully understand it now. But now that I found you, I will bring you back. I won't stop until I do.
Because you said it, I believe you. We rest to manifest what we've already found.
How?
Come on, don't bore me this quickly. Show me what other tricks you've got up your sleeve. Victory? That's the only befitting outcome. Now spare me the words. I know I'll be first. This is only the beginning. Soon, I'll be an even greater warrior than Mother ever was. Getting whatever she wants, doing whatever she sets her mind to. Are you talking about me? Very well, I'll prove you right. Prodigy, you say? If you want to call me that, I'll gladly take it. But why are you so certain that who you see is me? That was... Huh? They're gone now. Because this is fate's will. It has favored me more than others. Because I can see what others cannot. Only I can see further. But...
You look like you're recovering. So, after experiencing and feeling all that, you need to rest among Lunaran boughs to make what's anchored become a part of you.
Exactly. After manifestation, this is how I can absorb more. Only then can I find a more complete me. Unwritten, you are a clever one.
A choice?
Let's go. Forget the prophecies, forget being a priestess. Let's do what we truly want. If the future is a question, the answer's never in what others define. If we don't want to walk a determined path, then let's steer clear and try something we've never even seen before.
We can't continue the anchoring.
As the prophecy says, I cannot waste my talents. I will not turn a blind eye to misfortune. Since only I can do this, I'll be the one to see it through. A gladiator or a priestess, what does it matter? I'll face fate and see just how far I can go.
The anchoring is still working. This looks like a memory from when you became a priestess.
Isn't that the Agora in Eterna Square? I think I'd like to see it.
Every priestess has her limit.
I'm dying here.
This one seems to see
Isn't
everything.
the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
Do I just hand her the focus item?
Back then, it seems you didn't mind giving prophecies. The people were much closer to you than they are now.
Over there? That was my divination altar. They're waiting for the priestess's words. I must go and deliver it.
Every priestess has her limit. Oh, this one.
There's no one by that altar. Isn't the priestess supposed to give us a prophecy there?
You look unfamiliar. Not from Septimont, I take it? Not bad. You even bothered to learn my name. An outlander coming all this way, seeking the most gifted priestess, me, just to beg for answers about the future. What's this about? How dreadfully complicated. But I suppose I can't fault your luck finding your way to me. They say a priestess can't see everything, but when she does, she's always right. But I'm different. I can see everything, and I'm always right. Even when I'm not in the temple bathed in flame, I have more than enough power to see your future. So far, nothing's happened that I didn't already foresee. Now, hand over whatever item you've brought. I'll see what's been bothering you.
I didn't bring anything.
Oh, that's all right. I hope you're okay with me freestyling it then. What? I see a void? I can't see your past. I can't see your present and your future. How can this be?
We're not
Think you're funny, We're both sitting here, perfectly normal. If this isn't alive, then... You? Why are you here? Isn't this... Eterna Square? Did something happen in Septimont? Is it Augusta or the others? No, that's impossible. I should have disappeared by now. Why do I feel so tired? Like I'm walking the same path over and over again without end.
That is indeed a good question.
Why do I see so many memories from the past? My mother, the other priestesses, and you. You've done something for me, haven't you?
Yes. We're in the chaos now.
But you shouldn't be here. Neither should I. Why haven't I disappeared completely?
Why did you sacrifice yourself? Why did you just leave without a word?
Was this really the outcome the most gifted priestess chose for herself?
Because this was the best I could do for Septimont. Destruction. Failure. Oblivion. The dark tide devours everything you can imagine. The Griffons can't escape it. The gladiators can't defeat it. In the blink of an eye, before we could even react, it had already enveloped everything. I knew it from the start. I knew 3 years ago I would turn everything I am into the moon arrow that would pin down the Sovereign. I just didn't know when that day would come, or if it would be enough. Until I saw you. You, the one who stood between me and the manipulating hand behind everything. Just like the faint light I once saw in the future. I finally understand. My defiance, my sacrilege. It was all worth it. Now I found the answer.
Whether it's because of the void I carry, or whatever else it may be, I still remember you. Your place in this world isn't over yet. I'm taking you out of this realm of chaos.
You... It seems like I missed something. Something I didn't foresee. So the unwritten one from the future isn't happy with the ending I've changed and wants to rewrite it. The battle's still undecided. The war isn't finished yet. Is that it?
Yes. You traded your existence to alter the prophecy. But I'll anchor your existence and rewrite your ending. If I've ever guided you before, then now, let me guide you one more time.
Really?
Oh, come on, this is a serious matter. Yes, really.
I'll entrust myself to you then. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
Wait. Am I Yuno now?
Oh. I guess we are.
Hello, priestess. I've got the item here with me. I hope you can take a look for me.
Show it to me.
My squad and I were once ambushed in Kassos. A monstrous tacit discord, never seen before, appeared in the dark tide. I seek guidance on what comes next. Will we have the strength to battle it?
Are these the types of visions Yuno sees? The broken horn, the spear piercing through the eye, victory cheering, you, and the other gladiators. His blood, but they all survive. Seeing the outcome gives new information. now, their future is both certain and uncertain. Knowing it ahead of time lets them prepare, and with that, gain the upper hand.
The beast falls, and we are cheering. Its eye is pierced by a spear. Its horn is broken. So, that's its weak spot. Is that the key to our victory? Thank you, Priestess Yuno. Your words put my mind at ease. Can I come see you again once it's all over?
Priestess Yuno, I'm here with a bracelet my betrothed gave me. I feel like it best captures his feelings for me. Perhaps our future together will be one of true love, where we grow old together.
Heartbreak?
The pain or conflict, the confusion, shattered hopes. They don't look that old. Not much time has passed. Is that their child? It's not as clear as the last one. All I can tell is that their love doesn't end well. But it's obvious she's hoping for a better ending. If a priestess's vision is never wrong, then telling her won't change a thing. But what if it's the act of telling her this prophecy that causes that ending? She should decide the path she wants, regardless of the outcome. I'll just let her enjoy the present.
Agreed.
So, not much else to see? You want me to focus on the present? Well, we are very happy now. I feel very lucky. I really never thought we'd end up together. We've known each other for a long time, but we're both so strong-willed. I came here because I was worried about our future. But what matters is that we're in love now. Whatever comes, I don't want to let him go.
Then just enjoy the present.
And thank you, Priestess Yuno. No matter what, thank you.
I have a little trick I'd like to pull off regarding a life. That's why I've come to you, Priestess Yuno. I'm curious if your prophecy can confirm whether it's possible.
A trick?
Don't be so hasty to dismiss me. What if the trick I wish to pull off is against fate itself?
Do tell me more.
Have you never questioned whether it could be deceived or defied?
Oh, the irony of this topic.
I speak of fate, of course. These figurines I brought were crafted by my family for me and my brother as a rite of passage. They're made in our likeness. We're twins, but we walked two very different paths. Me, books and knowledge, and him, weapons and strength. By chance, I learned my brother's fate in Tetragon Temple, destined to die this summer at the hands of a tacit discord. They couldn't see my fate, so here I am now. I want to see whether fate will once again lead me down a path opposite my brother.
An older, more aged Nicholas. Peaceful. Dead at 50? No, at least 60.
Well, we were born identical, after all. I know him well. If I wanted to imitate him, even our parents wouldn't be able to tell us apart. But fate, what would it do? You've shown me my end. I will live to become an old man. That means this summer, I won't die.
Ah, he figured as much.
What if I take Kyrion's place in the battle, and he plays the part of Nicholas, sailing across the seas? I'll confuse the whole world, even fate itself. Let me try. I'll use fate's prophecy to overturn another, and trick death with the Undying.
It might work.
Priestess, is it true that if I give you the right thing, you can see everything? Wow, you're amazing! I can tell you're different from all the other priestesses. Look, Grandpa made this bottle. Can you see where he went? And what did he turn into? I want to find him quickly. He left so fast. He must have forgotten to tell me.
Now, what's the future here?
It's dark. Nothing but darkness. I don't see anything. What does it mean?
I see. The priestesses at the temple said they saw the same thing. They said when someone dies, their light goes out, and everything left is just pitch black. Nobody can see anything anymore.
So your grandfather.
Yes, Grandpa was really sick, and he died. But it's okay. He made me promise that if he ever wasn't here anymore, I'd put all my tears in this bottle.
Oh.
One day, when the tears dry up, we'll see each other again. So, I don't cry anymore. I'm worried it'll take a really, really long time to see him again. Just how long exactly? What will Grandpa look like then? I can be forgetful sometimes. What if I don't recognize him? What then? I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Grandpa didn't lie to me. Grandpa wouldn't lie to me. I must have given you the wrong thing. Or maybe you're just not as powerful as they say you are. I believed in all of you priestesses. That's why I came. But you don't believe me. It doesn't matter if you can see or not. I'm not giving up.
I removed everything that could catch fire. I couldn't have been more careful. Damn that leak. Damn that peddler. The fire still started just like the prophecy said. As the prophecy foretold, I cut the tacit disclosure tree. And as the prophecy foretold, I will never return to my homeland again. You who
saw the path that would lead me to my lost child.
And death.
She was there, in the forest by the spring.
We followed the prophecy, and we won. But when I see Board's shattered leg, I can't shake the thought. Was there another way?
The star
If we hadn't followed the prophecy, or if I had chosen someone else to wield the spear, would Board not
I knew it all along, didn't I? Whoever really has forever, anyway. But at least I had those moments with him. So full of passion. I've learned to live in the now.
Set sail across the sea, only to meet his end at the hands of a tacit discord. And I, believing in my own prophecy, took his place in battle. I was gravely wounded, and now am but a living corpse. The prophecy said I can live to 50, or even 60. But now I have to spend all those years in a broken shell of a body. Those who think they can cheat fate will find themselves thoroughly deceived.
I know Grandpa won't come back.
When you die, you die. Some things can't be changed, no matter how much we want to fight. The tears in the bottle have dried, and I'm not that little girl anymore.
Let's rest here. One more time. Anchor.
Anchor it. Is our colors coming back? And also thank you for the lurk, Narukami.
Hi, how are you?
I can see further than anyone else. I can see things no one else can. I've seen things others can't begin to imagine. So why, at the moment I should have seen the clearest, did I close my eyes and shut it out? I was so close. If I hadn't closed my eyes, I would have learned the causal chain and I could have stopped it. After that, I decided to keep my eyes wide open, no matter the cost. I'll sit at the crossroads of fate. I'll stare into what's to come and not flinch, be it joyful, tragic rebirth, destruction. Until I see it all. Until I know everything. Because I am stronger than anyone else. This is something only I can do. But
if the priestess's prophecies were really perfect, we could avoid all misfortune.
If there is such a thing as fate, then misfortunes cannot be avoided.
Just because you know the outcome doesn't mean the journey isn't worth it.
If life is destined to follow a predetermined path, does it even matter if we know our fate?
So she told the truth.
after all I see, could I ever answer what they hope of me?
She literally, wow. So she actually told the truth to everybody.
Does glimpsing one's fate really matter?
We weren't sure if the future alone was really enough.
Unwritten, you are as sharp as ever. Seeing is simple, but facing what you see isn't. In your eyes, I see my past self. I also see my present self. Together, they overlap to create a more complete version of me.
me take a moment to sit real quick. I gotta stretch my legs before we continue this journey. Almost 8 hours. The freaking... wow. They really needed to give us a false sense of hope.
Still giving prophecies, you know. Like the first time we met on the plains. You told me you saw a glory as bright as the sun. One that would earn me respect. Truth be told, I didn't think much of your words back then. When I want something, no one's permission is needed. Nothing could stand between me and my goal. When the prophecy came true, though, I found it unsatisfying. Imagine thinking you are the master of your own fate, only to learn, for better or for worse, everything you are is part of fate's design. It's as if fate chips away at the untamed part of you, turning you from a wolf into a caged rabbit. And you saw it all so easily. Truths as clear as the moonlight, bright, yet distant and cold. Don't mistake me. I don't dismiss the value of prophecy. Seeing the outcome gives us insight. Prophecies allow us to envision the future and find better ways to face it. In every one of Septimon's auguries, the priestesses foresaw disasters that would befall the land, but also the hero who would rise up to face it. Like the people of Septimont, I too have been blessed by prophecy. But in the end, whether disaster is averted or who the hero is, those choices are never ours.
Right.
If we are nothing more than fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we can see its hand? If fate one day wills our annihilation, with no way to change it, what then is the role of a priestess? Are they merely fate's mouthpiece, bowing to its will? Or are they pioneers, seeking to shape what's to come?
What really brings you here?
Last night, Grandmother Lilibet told me another Septimont augury had emerged. This one revealed a future unseen, a warning long overdue. An unknown disaster that would bring about the end of Septimont. The vision was unclear. The priestess couldn't discern the cause of the disaster, nor could they see the hero who would rise up to stop it. The Senate prefers to wait, believing the solution will reveal itself in time. But I must consider the darker possibility. I know that you'd rather be out there dealing with living, breathing people than confined to the temple to await some grand future. You, too, are tired of the Senate's rules and the priestess's chains. But as a prodigy in prophecy, you should see further than Lilibet or any of the other priestesses.
Right.
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimont's end and trace its cause?
Countless souls have come to me for prophecies, and I've never held back. But in the end, all I do is relay what I see, down to the smallest detail. Whether I intervene or not, what's destined to happen will come to pass. If we are but fate's puppets, what difference does it make if we see the future?
I think the anchoring stops here.
We can't continue the anchoring.
Would you dare, with no direction, no clues, and not a single focus item, gaze upon Septimon's end and trace its cause?
So be it. I'll make this prophecy's ending my answer. End or future, if I can break through the maze and find the hero of heroes they could not, I won't need to worry about the meaning of what I see. I will be the meaning I see.
Once again, I repeat Yuno's past choice.
Is this the climax? Is this the climax of her choices?
Over there. It looks familiar. Perhaps we can stop to take a breath and rest?
Is this
if
the
only for a moment.
Is this the climax of her actions? I said, is this the climax of her actions?
I don't know, but something about it is different. I must have been there before and done something. Something important. None of the other places felt like this. But why is it so ruined, so silent? There should be people and more light, like how it was when it all began.
Oh, let's find out.
It's chaos. It's found us. Those things are manifestations of chaos.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps.
Be careful, they're closing in. It really insists that I stay.
Wind rises. Hopefully this helps. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I remember now. This is the place where it all began. It's also where it ended. It's okay. Run! Go there!
Go there? The dark... Is that another one of Chaos's tricks? Don't get in my way. Wind. Gotta hurry. Running out of time.
I agree.
Now! That way. Manifestations of chaos. Where is it taking Yuno? How can I find her? Yuno wanted to come here. What did she remember? What's different about this place?
when she said it's where it ended. Does that mean it's the way out?
Also, how can there be regular treasure here?
Did Yuno leave these lights to guide me?
Those cursed creatures. If it weren't for the dark tide, we would have killed them all already.
We couldn't activate the anchor stone before they destroyed it. Now it's over. Everything's ruined.
Aurelius, we shouldn't have come here. We've lost everything. The priestess saw it all. What in the bloody skies made her insist on coming with us?
An unexpected discovery.
I agree. It is unexpected.
This calcification is severe. Such corruption. The Dark Tide search just now wouldn't be enough to cause this. Could this be connected to the important event Yuno mentioned before she was taken?
First David and Lillian. Then Ari, Vincentius, Perla. Now even Anassa. Please, Yuno. Weren't you able to help us before? Just like when you told us to use a spear against a tacit discord. Help us see something again. You must be able to see something. All of us. Doomed to die. If that's true, why did you come with us? Just to watch us die?
What the heck happened to...
No. The Dark Tide's corruption is spread too wide. It's covering their retreat, we can't catch them. The moonlight offered us some illumination, but... now it too is being swallowed by the Dark Tide.
What? Okay.
Looks familiar. A priestess's candelabrum. How did it get so damaged?
Fate unveils itself to the priestess. Following its guidance, she reaches the end again and again, foreseeing its conclusion. Heads fall, whimpers fade. She sees no hero of heroes. Variables added, visions expanded. She sees no hero of heroes. Beyond a doubt, no other choice. She sees no hero of heroes. The priestess is never wrong, but she despises her own truth. For her success is Septimon's defeat.
Defeat. Defeat.
Why?
Defeat. Defeat.
Is it always defeat?
If fate one day wills our annihilation, if we are nothing more than fate's puppets,
when that time comes, what good is a priestess? Septimon will be no more. Nothing will remain. Only she who foresaw every death still lives. Why? 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 Hundreds of days and nights spent in fate's embrace, staring at the end. I tried to see everything, missing nothing, but not once did I see a single future where Septimon still stands. So this is the answer you give me. To know our inevitable doom, and tell the people of Septimon to wait for it, accept it, and even be grateful?
Priestess, what more do you hope to achieve?
Priestess, what more can you do?
Haven't you already seen it all, plain as day?
Haven't you seen it countless times already?
Haven't you already viewed the answer?
Yes, I saw it. A clear, undeniable future. I know. All I need to do is convince myself this is the final answer. But how could I ever accept it? How could I be content? With our very existence being denied like this. Who are you to decide Septimon's fate? Certainty is just the narrow boundary fate sets for us. The immeasurable, the free. That is where our dignity lies. A mouthpiece, a silent witness. If this is what you expect of me. I'll raise my bow and turn fate into a storm of possibility.
Huh.
If, just once, I can prove you are not fixed, then will this so-called end even...
Wait, Priestess Yuno. Are you really going to stand with us against the Dark Tide? You've already seen how it ends, haven't you?
Of course. I'm doing this because it's what I want. The answer I seek is the one only I can give.
This has to be the last puzzle piece.
The Lunaran bows have grown strong. You've done well with your anchoring.
How did you know? What are you?
Look at you. A mortal from the real world stumbling into chaos. What else would you be here for, if not to take something back with you? Also, with that thing on your wrist there, isn't it clear? That's how she's been connected to you all this time. Only anchoring explains that. As for your second question, that's even stranger. Along the way, you met priestesses, gladiators, and many others chasing prophecies. Did you ever stop to wonder who they were?
You're the one who doesn't belong to any.
What is it you expect to hear, then? I'm a blacksmith. Long dead. Once a forger of weapons. A father to a daughter. A reflection of her past in the chaos. Aye. But just like the question of who I am, that's not the point. What matters isn't me, but you. Isn't that right? You noticed, didn't you? The more you rested near the Lunaran bows, the more memories and connections manifested into reality. Yuno's spectre became more real, and the bows grew. But now, chaos has that spectre. After all, it was never truly Yuno, was it? But the Lunaran bow. That's what the two of you built along the way. There'll be no more doors to choose from. You can keep the bow and take it back with you. Find a new spectre to follow. As long as you have it with you, that should be enough. Or do you still want me to forge it into a bow?
Aren't you asking me to make a choice?
We were gathering Lunaran boughs to forge the bow. Just like I came here only to anchor her and bring her back.
If you cut it here, all your previous anchoring will be for nothing. You might have to start over many times, with things going even less smoothly. Are you willing? Not to mention being trapped in chaos for so long. There's a chance she's already forgotten her will to fight. Are you sure you want to throw away all the certainty you've built just to gamble on a possibility?
It doesn't matter what we say. It does not matter.
To fight? I don't know who you think she is. But the Yuno I know is not someone to give in so easily. She promised we'd meet at the end. As long as Yuno needs a bow, I'll be the one to carry it for
her. I always thought you followed the light's guidance. Now I see you reached this point because the light followed you. How could I forget? The greatest archery isn't about hitting the target every time. It's about letting the arrow choose the mark. Wherever it lands, that's where destiny awaits. I've said it before. I forge weapons. If you still want it, I'll forge the bow for you. Come then. Let's do it.
No time like the present. Batter up. Strike. One more time. Come on. We're so close. I could feel it.
This is...
Yuno. Priestess Yuno.
This again. My head spinning, my arms and legs. It's like I'm underwater. So heavy. I saw the unwritten one at the divination altar at the Agora. And then...
Go back, Priestess Yuno.
Aurelius? What are you doing here? Didn't chaos just take me? This place must be where I gave my last prophecy 3 years ago. At the end of the spring basin where the dark tide surged.
Priestess Yuno. We're already indebted to you for accompanying us on this journey. But you've seen how it ends. Our squad is doomed. The others and I are fated to fall here. There's no need for you to risk your own life any longer. Return to Tetragon Temple. That's where you should be. I too will go where I should be.
Words fit for the abyss. Don't you dare underestimate me. Where to go, what path to take, that's something only I decide.
Yeah, repeat that mantra.
I shall bear witness. On you go. Present
I feel much better.
Cycle. Bow before me. On you go.
Thank you.
On you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. I feel much better. I can still...
Definitely not. You are too wounded. Before worrying about them, make sure they don't need to worry about you. I know what you're planning. I'll go in your stead. Keep up!
My brain is trying to.
Cowardly, blighted bastards. Always hiding in the dark tide. Then I'll send you right back into it!
Princess Yuno. Thank you. You and all of us. Done well.
I will not let you fall. This is pure torture. How can I let it end like this again? Again, as always. But why would I just stand by and watch you, accept you, complete you? No. Even if the end is here, unavoidable, I still have the right to refuse.
Yes, you do.
The Lunaran bow has grown strong. From now on, I need no one's guidance. Because wherever I choose to aim is my true destiny. I shall bear witness. Look closely. Before you isn't a moon the dark tide can devour. It is a moon I command. World, I made myself the arrows, and you will answer to me. No escape, no retreat, no way out. Cycle. I am the moon. Entertain me. Foes, be my prey. Causality, overturn. Taste my resolve.
That line has meaning for real.
Fate in my mark. On you go.
God damn.
I told you. I'd rewrite the ending you changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We've come out of the chaos between life and death, between existence and non-existence. There aren't any guiding traces, no visions of fate's hand. It's just you and me and our own grasp on what's to come. Compared to before, now what we see is
an unwritten void.
yes, stretching as far as the eye can see, an infinite void. More vast than what I saw within you, or anything I glimpsed in the future. So this is what our changed ending looks like.
For the better, I hope?
No longer an indeterminate chaos, or a singular answer given by someone, but an infinite sea of possibility awaiting choice. It seems there's nothing, but in truth, there's everything. So this is the true meaning of a void. Now, it's time to leave this place.
Yeah, for good this time. Oh, now we're back in the real world. Oh, man. I need an actual breather before we wrap up stream.
Wait. Why is it only me? Where's Yuno? The way into chaos is closed. Lilibet's not here either. Did the ink ring fail? Or is it not over yet? But Yuno and I made it to the very end. Does this mean this is the new ending I created?
And you, unwritten one, were I to indulge in a bit of selfishness, you'd forgive me, wouldn't you? If one day this bracelet becomes meaningless to anyone else, I hope you will remain the exception, unwritten one. Even I fear being forgotten. A death that shouldn't have happened, traded for an unforetold victory. A fair deal. But perhaps in that distant future, forgetting might prove far easier than remembering. Never mind. In any case, you are not to return it. I won't let go. I don't want to let go. But be careful. Don't get lost in the chaos. And I shall put my best foot forward as well. We shall meet at the very end.
I don't see Lilibet anywhere. I'll ask those priestesses over there.
Grandmother Lilibet also said...
Don't you think it's odd? Even if we can't see the next part of Septimon's auguries, it still shouldn't be such a white blank.
Grandmother Lilibet also said that for the first time, some of her records in Septimon's auguries were rewritten.
Some things changed after all.
Yes, it's like there's a whole new part to the story. Huh? Wait, aren't you the one they call the Unwritten One?
This is our first time meeting you in person.
Do you know where Lilibet went?
She returned not long ago. But she was here just now. Oh, I think I know where she went. Underground. I don't know why, but things just keep happening today. Apparently, that Ovidius, locked up below, overheard the priestesses talking about some prophecy and escaped. Just like that. I think Lilibet must have gone to handle the situation.
No, that's not it. Ovidius wasn't being locked up. He chose to stay here. If he wanted to leave, Lilibet wouldn't worry about him. I think she was called away to the celebration. Ah, yes. I saw a girl with 2 blue, or was it black, ponytails. Grandmother Lilibet went to the celebration with her.
A girl with 2 ponytails.
Ah, that makes sense. It must have started by now then. Before the oration ends, Lilibet would definitely need to be there.
Ponytails?
Do you know who Yuno is?
Yuno? I don't think I've heard that name before. Do you mean that's the girl we're talking about? Apologies, I didn't have a good look at her.
We've only just become priestesses. There is much we still don't know about this land. Maybe she was Yuno. If it's important, perhaps you might try looking for her at the celebration.
Who's that girl with Lilibet? Is she a new priestess? Never seen her before.
Oh, it's the Unwritten One, eh? How have you been holding up? Since you've kept your distance from the Dark Tide, how are things? The bow? The girl? Those daydreams of yours get any better?
I went right back into it. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytail?
Let me think. Plenty of fresh faces here, but dark blue ponytails. Ah, I think I saw a girl like that. She walked like a cat, as nimble as they come. Seems she was looking for someone too. She was just over there.
Step right up, folks. Step right up, folks. Best refreshments you can get.
Drinks, fine food, orations. The rose bearers milling about. Yes, everything is just perfect. Oh, Unwritten One. I was just saying how the celebration is nearing its most glorious part. You've come here for more petals to hand out? Or would you like me to recommend another interesting part of the ceremony?
I'm looking for someone.
Ponytails, dark blue. My apologies, but I don't think I have. In a celebration this grand, it's easy to get separated. I'll keep an eye out for her for you.
On over, toast! Let's drink till we drop!
Drink till we drop.
Let's drink till we,
We
drop.
drop.
Let's drink till we drop!
I'm about to drop soon.
We should just live in the moment and enjoy what we have now.
That's more like it.
Come, triumphant rain of petals. Make it even grander.
Didn't you tell me we would meet at the very end? Then why can't I find you?
I could hear your voice from a distance. You know! Wasn't that it?
God damn it.
Seems like you're in an awful hurry to find someone.
Yeah, and who would that be?
Exactly. See? I come right away and stand before you in the flesh. It's just like you saw at the end of the chaos. 3 years ago, at the end of the spring basin swallowed by the dark tide, I, as a priestess, made my choice. I was so done with just being dragged along by the moon's whims. So I defied fate, severed the path, and became the arrow that struck at destiny itself. After that, I lost the ability to see clear visions of the future. But in return, I gained the power to anchor the Dark Tide's creations. With that, the last prophecy I saw changed slightly. In a squad doomed to fall, one survived. Aurelius. If I can do it once, then I can do it a second time, then a third. Perhaps one day I can overturn more destined futures. Since fate didn't prepare a hero of heroes, we decided to eliminate the need for one by taking on the disaster at its source. The Sovereign and the Paradise.
We're back to that word.
This is the plan Augusta and I made, though I did hide the teeny tiny cost.
Yeah, sneaky of you. Well.
Anyway, all the Septimontians who were supposed to die are still alive. The end I once foresaw has changed. The meaning of this has already transcended my own existence. So then, even if every trace of my existence was erased, who can say that the altered fate I left behind isn't proof of my existence?
You want to be remembered for dying?
More importantly, I had the privilege of standing by your side to witness what lies beyond the end. The void. An unwritten void. Perhaps it signifies the unimaginable possibilities yet to come. Just like you, bringing unknown possibilities to Septimont. And to me.
Yeah, let's make sure that doesn't happen again.
Why? Sacrificing myself? Or just trying something I'm not sure about?
Don't be so smug. Ma'am, you gave everyone trauma for a bit.
Come now, you know me. I follow my whims. And the more I trust someone, the harder it is to keep my impulses in check. I'm not one to make promises I can't keep. But I'll promise you this. If there is a next time, you'll be the first to know.
I would hope so.
And when I do, you'll get the full story, no holding back.
Oh, pedal.
I've run into a few friends since being back. Not one of them recognized me.
Go figure.
Guess the memory of the you-know they once knew is just the price we had to pay. But at least, you still remember me. You pulled me from the chaos and brought me back to existence. That's enough. Oh, I'm certain Augusta and I, along with the rest of them, will be thick as thieves again. This time creating new futures. You really shouldn't underestimate my charm. Oh, yes, and this bracelet.
Oh.
This is the second time I've given this to you. Never mind the first time, but I wouldn't refuse a second time if I were you. Being the second time means there's been a change. Now it's a testament to our secret little interaction. I've anchored the world, and you've anchored me.
I'll put it on.
As for any matter pertaining to me, what you saw in the chaos and what transpired, do not breathe a word of it to another soul. Understand?
Feeling bashful all of a sudden?
Bashful? Hardly. If you blurt it out, it would cause quite a stir. All that explaining would be too much hassle. Besides, to them, I am quite the anomaly. If the truth came out, the first reaction would be shock. Well, then again, this is a perfect opportunity to start anew.
Ah, more hand-holding.
In Septimont, it would be a crime to miss the height of the celebration. After fighting side by side, we share honey and wine under a rain of petals, drinking to our heart's content. Surely you've heard of this little tradition of ours, haven't you, Unwritten One? Come on, let's go, together, to be drenched in those rose petals that smell of glory and triumph.
Finally. It's all done now, right? Let's check what time the clock is to admire the moon. Wait. Oh, we have to go to that location. Why is my sitting position weird now? Now, I don't know how that happened, but I'm just gonna... And I will go ahead and be right back with this awful picture. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully this will be the last time I come back to my chair and I come back to that awful, that awkward picture. Whoop, hold on. I typed that in correctly. My brain. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain. My brain is so. Fly me to the moon, oh my goodness sakes. Let's complete all the events that we can do on stream before my brain completely dies. Ugh. Man. This girl tugged at everybody's heartstrings, but oh goodness sakes. I am so glad it wasn't a whole 180, it was a 360 that we took to get her back. You know, don't do that again, man. Goodness sakes. Don't do that again. They really had us in the first half. Oh, now it's daytime. God damn it. Oh, there she is. Hello, Sleeping Beauty. Unwritten. Very funny. It's been a while since you called me that. You seem to enjoy this place. So what makes this place different? I thought that was what the bracelet was for. Now we still have to complete the rest of this. So let's go do it. Actually, where was the spot that we were supposed to, that we have the camp at? Hunter's Den? Hunter's Den. Oh, of course I have a trial character. At least it's nice to know that she's there. Just wondering if she'll be there permanently. Alright, so is Hunter's Den still celebrating, or are we just, is it a one-time thing that she was sitting next to us?
These petals of glory.
Oh no, that's a one-time thing. I guess we'll see her at the,
Definitely go say hello.
at the moon. Where was I going again? Oh, right, the treasure spot over here. Let's complete these challenges and finish the... Yeah, let's finish the, what the... Oh, that dude is still down there. You know what? Hold on a second. Alright, time to give you a piece of our mind.
Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Huh? You won't escape. True form.
Revealed at last.
Charge forth with me. The time. March on. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Oh. Really? We could not own a copy of this dude? Anyways. I'm gonna wrap up my activities in this game before my brain continues to melt. Son of a taint. Oh my goodness, I swear my heartstrings felt so tugged with this game. Oh, wait, I... Uh-oh. Did we clip? Frame dip? Oh, hold up. Where's the thingy here? Oh, there it is.
I can fly too.
Okay, now it's time to look for some treasure. There's one.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Keep up! Let's seize the moon. Like it? I've got plenty more of that. Now that's more like it.
It's indeed what she said. This is a wide open spot. There should be more treasure here. Oh. Okay, now to find the very last one.
A well-deserved reward. Let's seize the moon.
Maybe it's tucked away somewhere in a corner. Like in a very obscure corner that nobody will see and notice. This should be an easy treasure spot, so there's no way I should be able to, like, not be able to spot it. Oh, it would have been nice if they put one at the top. Would have made a lot of sense, right? Unfortunately, it's not the case. It's on this level? Is it seriously on this level?
Let's seize the moon.
Is it hidden behind this? I already looked through there. Where? Oh, intriguing.
Let's seize the moon.
This would be a good spot, but they didn't bother. I swear, it's gonna be in a very obvious location that I keep on walking past. But according to the mini-map, says it's up above. So it should be on, I don't know, this level? Yeah, the mini-map says it's on this level. Unless it's on this structure over here. Which, oh my goodness, I found it.
Now that's more like it. Let's seize the moon.
Oh man, I didn't even need the tracker. Next. Is this a combat challenge? Oh, no, I want to spend more time with... I mean, technically I am, because we're raising her, well, I guess friendship points. Oh, it's an... Oh, that dude is over there, too. I don't want to bother fighting them. Okay, unless it's part of a challenge I need to do. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, it's part of a dark tide infested... Ew. What is... Oh, it's one of those, match the color challenges, right? Or is it just combat? Dodge deals AoE damage.
No, is that all?
Collapse!
You
have
won't
my
escape. I'll indulge you. On you go. Answer my call. You dare test me? The insolence. Crumble.
I'll get back to that challenge later. And no surprise, it was your doing.
This should afford us more provisions.
Okay. Next one. Side quest? They want me to complete side quests out here? Oh my god, help me. We already have a side quest in the form of photography. Now they want me to do this one? God damn it. Oh yeah, mira. All right, let's get this flight challenge going. Perfect.
That was easy.
Alright, let's get these side quests done. Finish the photography and then we'll be good. Unfortunately, I can't go through all the dialogue. Skip. Head to the camp. Alright, heading over. Leave the camp.
Keep up.
Don't tell me this is an exploration quest. I hope not. Hey there, little buddy.
Oh, you want to give a hug? It's so cute.
Water.
Oh, danger ahead.
Oh. Treasure.
Now that's more like it. Keep up.
We're only hitting 24%. I probably may not hit 40%.
I shall bear witness.
'Cause I'm too tired to.
On you go.
Oh.
Cycle. I am the moon. Entertain me. Fate revealed. Wax. Bow before me. Face me.
Hey there, buddies. Oh. Oh, hold up. There we go.
Now that's more like it. I shall bear witness. Present your offerings. On you go. I am the moon. Praise me. Fate in my mark.
You okay, little dude? Ugh. Oh, my. What the heck happened here? Bear.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Chunky.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment.
Now watch closely. On you go. Yeah. Causality, overturn. Face me, world, at my string. The moon is full. On you go. Is that all?
Wind calls,
I've had my
waves
fun.
follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
With style and grace. On you go. Praise me, foes, be my prey. Taste my resolve. Future, heritage.
Such is their blessing.
Dang. Chunky can go home now. The otter had evolved in the otter. Oh, that's sad. Oh, Chunky. Oh, and it's sad. Now we shall go and finish this side quest and then do a pile of photography. And then we could end stream. Why is this guy called Bezos? Search for an old hunter. What? Oh, we could just go over here. Hello?
Such is their blessing.
You won't escape. Huh? You won't escape. Huh? You won't escape. With style and grace. Accept your offerings.
Heading to the camp, heading to the camp, and heading to the camp, I'm heading to the camp, I'm heading to the camp, I'm heading to the camp, camp.
A well-deserved reward. I shall bear witness. On you go. Praise me, world, at my string. Future, answer my call. I am the moon. Entertain me. On you go.
Oh, more bozos.
The knight's challenge has arrived. True form.
Revealed at last.
Sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent. Vexing malice. Face your destruction. The time. March on. Tides, rise and my blade. Purge
It's all evil.
Just like the treasure chest from the story.
Keep up. I shall bear witness.
Oh, it's a shiny. Woo!
On you go. Fate revealed.
Wind calls,
I've had my
waves
fun.
follow. Tempest of slashes.
Ow.
I am the Tempest. The wicked will face judgment.
fuel you want? Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The nerves. On you go. Wayne, present your offerings. Praise me. Nonsense. Answer my call.
Collapse. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. The time, quietus. Vexing malice. Tide, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away. Be gone, wicked souls.
With style and grace. The nerves. Face me. Nonsense. Causality?
Wind calls, wind howls.
Feather by bounds.
The wicked will face judgment.
Now watch closely. On you go. This is nothing. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. The nerves. The moon is full.
Crumble.
My turn to watch.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before
For me.
Vexing malice.
Ah! Goodness sakes, dude requires so much damage.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Bad timing. Wind rises. Keep it together.
I hate fighting this thing.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Praise me. Huh. World at my string. Nonsense.
God!
Future reshaped.
Wind calls, waves
With
follow.
pleasure.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked. I am the Tempest!
Disperse! Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Furious tides, split the heavens! Purge the impure! Huh? You won't escape.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Ugh. Goodness sakes. Ugh.
Keep up.
Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. All right, we did the deed.
Woo! Part 1 is done! Yay!
Now I guess we complete this. We also need to do this, but I'm gonna finish it off stream, to be honest. Alright, let's wrap up photography and we'll call it a patch for Wuthering Waves until the coming week. I could understand why Lupa is getting a rerun because at this point we have multiple fire damage dealers. Oh, hey, treasure.
Now that's more like it.
I don't know how we got that, but we did get those. Still only 24%. Are you kidding me? Over here. What the? Oh, now I could use it. Son of a son of a turd. We've been here for like almost 10 hours. I am so pooped. Alright, we're halfway done. We should be done pretty soon within the next couple of minutes. Yay! Save me, tasukete kudasai. Pretty sure everyone who was lurking here before is all gone now. Hey, to be fair, I feel like me doing long streams has been like a one mushroom adventure nowadays. Is there something on the rooftop besides the horn, dude? Oh, treasure chest. No doubt this is going to be one of those find all the treasure chest locations, right? Is it not?
Like it? I've got plenty more of that. Keep up!
Vroom. Oh! 2 more. As long as we don't have to complete an extra side quest for that.
On you go.
Yeah, as long as we don't have to complete an extra side quest, which is what I don't like about the previous photography events. Misha. Oh. Okay, final one. And that should be the end of stream. How do I get... Oh, my shoulders, they feel so stiff.
I shall bear witness.
Purge the impure.
On you go.
You defeat the Drake and recover the lost necklace. Woo! Yay! Huzzah! Well, we're not completely done with getting all the rewards of this patch, but I think we're just about, honestly. Alright, we hit Battle Pass level 60. At this point, I think I feel like I'm done with this patch on stream. Alright, I'll just do the rest off stream and then we should be good. Let's see, do I want to get a wave band? If I have a little bit more, I could get somebody else's. Wait, what's our current wave band?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Wait. I feel like we were fine without, like, all these extra wave bands and stuff. I think we'll be fine. Let's go back to the login. So we can relax and end things off with the login menu. Yay! Well, in any case, what a journey that was for a freaking... Well, yeah, what an absolute time. What an absolute time we had, y'all. to wrap up a finale Friday, I am going to take it easy. I am going to, yes, I will be taking it easy. Wow. I am so. I'm so pooped. We finished what we want to do. We finished story. We finished events that required story. And, if I'm not streaming for the rest of the weekend, I will definitely see you all back on Monday, I would think. In any case, thank you so much to Kaiden, Curry, and Kiba for the triple raids. Thank you to Moody Franz and Kid Philly for the follows. I appreciate y'all. And yeah, if I'm streaming again this weekend, I will likely be doing some art. So, in the meantime, speaking of raid, I think I'll go ahead and raid a fellow fungus. And I believe I've... Okay, they're still live. They're about to hit 2 hours of streaming. And the character model is cute. So cute. Very, very cute. I will go ahead and give them a shout out. This is Coco. Somehow managed to find them in my search for more mushrooms.
Just her say nonsense, old Jochen. Come now, Bernhard, let's keep it civil. Keep it civil with old Jochen around. Mr. Bernhard's right, I'd say. Fox wouldn't have thought of the witch if it hadn't been for old Jochen. In fact, Edvelia folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them.
Oh, so that's what her full-figured character looks like. So her character is both cute and pretty. That's great. Yeah, I think I said my piece, y'all. It's almost 10 a.m. Eastern time. We could consider this stream an all-nighter. I mean, it still put many hours in this stream in any case, but hey. All the more time I spent to get all that ad revenue, am I right? I don't know why I cracked into an accent. I just literally do that sometimes, y'all. I just literally do that sometimes. You know? You know? You know? Well, in any case, if I don't see you guys on my next stream, I might see you guys on my next upload. I have a major upload coming up for November, maybe December. I'm currently working on those projects in the process, and I'll be catching up on uploading shorts, probably updating my VODS channel. I don't know. Given the state of things, I might not be able to get the VODS channel updated until next year, maybe. We'll still keep on sharing shorts. I'm trying to do a better job at, like, what is it? Finding some I can edit. But right now, we're just doing direct exports to YouTube and TikTok. I might be doing some vertical streaming again, if I can fix that. Otherwise, I need to go and take it easy. Yeah, because I am so poop. I'm so poop. I feel poopy. All right, y'all. How do I end this thing off? Oh. Whether you tuned in live or are listening, watching from the future, we thank y'all for tuning in and your support. But for now, Mr. Miltendo is signing off after an almost 10-hour stream. So we hope y'all stay safe, Stay protected. Protection is important. Stay healthy. Stay cozy. Stay positive. Stay supportive of everybody, of each other. Stay hydrated. And as always, stay hopeful for the rest of the year. Stay hopeful for the end of pandemics. Stay hopeful for the end of world hunger. The end of depression. The end of inflation. The end of homelessness. The end of job market crash. And the end of anything else that will ruin your financial, mental, and physical health. Minasan, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsumire desu. Oyamiru. Mata ne. Nemui desu. Tasukete.
Toodles, tendies.